ก็สวัสดีอย่างเป็นทางการตอนแรกว่าจะไม่เปิดไมค์มีคนแชทคุยด้วยก็ต้องเปิดมาเล่นไลฟ์อีเวนต์ MyFaction อันนี้ก็อยากได้สุ่มไม่ได้สักทีก็เรือเราจะเล่นอันนี้นะเป็น Heat Wave ซีรีส์มาลุยโอ้โหไอรอนแมนแมทโหน่าจะขั้นต่ำ15 นาทีโอ้โหเดี๋ยวเล่น4 รอบนะนี่รางวัล4 ชิ้นรอบละ15 นาทีโอ้ชั่วโมงหนึ่งอ่ะโอ้โหทำไมไม่เอาแมตช์อื่นวะไม่เข้าใจเลยโอ้ยเจอตัวเองโอ้5 นาทีโอเคตกใจหมดโอ้ถ้าแมตช์ละ15 นาทีนี่ยุ่งเลยแต่โอ้5 นาทีหมายความว่าก็ต้องรีบเล่นนะหมดเวลาแล้วแต้มไม่ถึงไม่ผ่านรีบเลยเวลาน้อยก็ไม่ดีเวลาเยอะก็ไม่ดีมันไม่ดีตรงแมตช์นี่แหละทำไมไม่เอาแมตช์อื่นรีบเลยเพิ่ง30 แต้มจะบล็อกทำมะเขืออะไรเนี่ยมันยิ่งยากอยู่เฮ้ยอย่าดื้อไอ้บอทงั้นไม่ต้องเอาไม่ได้ดิโอ้โหต้องเอามันสำคัญนะเนี่ยไม่ได้เลยไม่ได้เอาให้หมดมันสำคัญลุกมานี่บอทเหลือ3 นาทีเอาไปกดเลยโหแม่งทนได้จะดื้อดิเฮ้ยอ๋อแจกไม่ตายปาบเร็ว1 แต้มเอาละเว้ยเหลือ2 นาทีครึ่งโอ้ต้องระวังโดนซิกเนเจอร์มานี่ยุ่งเลยอย่าไปโดนโอ้ยอย่านะเว้ยโอ้ยไม่โอ้รีเวิร์ดอีกเอ้ยไม่เอาเองอะเอานี่แน่กดเลย20โอ้โหไม่ยอมว่ะมันดื้อนัก ถือเสียบเฮ้ยมันหลบว่ะไอ้แสบไม่ได้แดกหรอกโอ้ยบล็อกทันเยอะแล้วไอ้บอสถีบคืนมาลาไปโคตรลายตูม30ไหมเอ้ย2ดิแม่20เดี๋ยวปล่อยมันไปเก๊กน้อยเฮ้ยมีซุปเอ้ยแม่งไอ้บอทลิงเอ้ยโอ้โหแม่งใส่เลยโอ้โหเร็วโอ้ยทนได้จิบอันนี้ไม่จิบละติดเชือกวายอดหลบทันโอ้ยเจ็บตูดลุกมันนี่สิเยอะละหมดเวลาพอดีตาแรกได้อยู่อีก3 รอบ3,000ไม่เยอะหรอกแค่เนี้ยต่อมาเจอกันอีกแล้วตัวละครอเล็กซ่าพี่ได้มายังไงนะก็สะสมการ์ดให้ครบเฮ้ยหลบแต่ตอนเนี้ยถ้าเกิดมีแต้มประมาณ 60,000อะถ้ามีแต้ม 60,000นะไปกดซื้อเอาได้เลยอะซื้อตัวเดียวเลยมันทำย้อมแมวมาใหม่อะเดี๋ยวจบตานี้พาไปดูโคตรเจ็บใจเลยมันมาช้าไปหน่อยตอนที่แอดฟาร์มไออันเก่าอ่ะมันยังไม่ย้อมมาใหม่ไอของแอดต้องเก็บการ์ดให้ครบ5 ใบมั้งแต่ไออันที่ย้อมมาใหม่อ่ะมันทำการ์ดอเล็กซ่าบิดมาให้ซื้อเลยโคตรหักหลังการ์ดอเล็กซ่านี่คือ60,000อะใบเดียวซื้อเลยสุ่มเอาชาติไหนจะได้ก็ไม่รู้แอดก็เกลือไปโคตรเยอะสุ่มไม่ได้สักทีต้องฟาร์มแต้มเอาอุ้ยใจเย็นโอ้ยเกือบโดนอุ้ย2 นาทีแล้วยังแต้มยังน้อยเดี๋ยวเร็วต้องได้สักแต้มก่อนมอหวดด้วยโค้ชไลน์ สักแต้มดูโอ้โหมันทนทำไมวะเดี๋ยวพาไปดูมันย้อมมาใหม่ การ์ดอเล็กซ่าเห็นแล้วเจ็บใจ ไอที่แอดฟาร์มไปอ่ะเป็นแสนพอยต์อ่ะแต่มันย้อมมาใหม่เนี่ยคือมี60,000อ่ะซื้อได้เลยอ่ะอเล็กซ่าโคตรง่ายโอ้ย1 แต้มเฮ้ยตุ๋ยตูมโอ้ยตบไม่ถึงไอ้บอกฐานอุ้ยกดเลยอ๋อติดเชือกโอ้แม่งเต็มหน้าเลยหลบทันครับเอาไปอีกโคตรลายอ๋อนิ่งเต็มสัก20มา3ไปเลย4ยับPower Bomb เรียบร้อย30 One More Time เอา4เลยมา4ก็4คนดูในสนามยุนี่ One More Time โอ้ยเดี๋ยวทนได้อีก ไม่ยอมให้40ไม่เอาก็ได้3ก็ชนะแล้วเย่รอหมดเวลาถ่วงเวลาตัวเองโอเคตามบายไอ้บอทตามสบายไม่ต้องรีบหรอกเอ้ยหลบได้โอ้หลบคืนโอ้ยไม่ให้หรอกมันอุ้มเลยโอ้ยโอ้โหมันกดอย่างนี้เลยว่ะ ไม่ได้กินฉันหรอก เดี๋ยวพาไปดู หุยเนี่ยนะเนี่ยมาที่สโตร์แล้วก็มาการ์ดมาร์เก็ตตรงนี้เหมาะกับสายดวงไม่ดีก็ซื้อเอาแม่มเลยนี่เห็นนี่มะเนี่ยแหละ61,750 แต้มถ้าสมมุติซื้อเกมมาใหม่ๆเราจะมีไอ้ข้างบนขวามือบนที่มันเขียนว่า VC ของแอดนี่ได้มาเป็นหลักแสนนะประมาณแสนกว่าอันนี้ถ้าใช้ VC ซื้อเนี่ยแค่52,000ก็ซื้อได้เลยถ้าซื้อเกมมาปุ๊บเนี่ยโคตรง่ายเลย61,750 แต้มถ้าใช้ VC ซื้อก็52,000แค่นี้เลยง่ายโคตรแต่ตอนแอดนะที่แอดฟาร์มเนี่ยแอดมาฟาร์มอันเนี้ยซินิเตอร์เนี่ยต้องเก็บการ์ดเก็บให้ครบ5 ใบเนี้ยหมดไปหูประมาณ2 แสนพอยต์มั้งฟาร์มจนเปื่อยเนี่ยกว่าจะได้มาแต่ไอ้เมื่อกี้โคตรง่ายเลย ซื้อตัวเดียวจบแม่มงั้นก็รอเวลาไปค่ะยังไม่ซื้อเหรอถ้าซื้อเกมเมื่อไหร่ก็เนี่ยเข้าโหมดเนี้ยแล้วก็ไปซื้อตรงที่แอดบอกเมื่อกี้ยังไงก็ได้ถ้าซื้อบัตรลายเอดิชั่นอะยังไงก็ได้ไอ้ VC ไอ้ VC ก็คือแคสนี่แหละใช้แคสซื้อเอาเลยเล่นต่ออเล็กซ่าบิดนี่แอดว่าคุ้มนะซื้อมาแล้วโคตรคุ้มเลยคุ้มกว่าหลายๆตัวตัวละครคือเขาไม่ได้ย้อมไอตัวธรรมดาที่อยู่ในเกมเขาเปลี่ยนทรงผมใหม่แล้วก็ชุดใหม่แล้วก็เพลงใหม่ด้วยนะโคตรดีตัวละครสวยกว่าเยอะสวยกว่าไอตัวที่อยู่ในเกมอยู่แล้วแต่แอดก็เจ็บใจเลยฟาร์ม200,000 แต้มโอ้โหอะไรเราสู้ดิแม่ยืนโอ้ยถ้าหนูเล่นจอยมันสามารถเล่นกับคนที่เล่นในคีย์บอร์ดได้ไหมเหรออันนี้ไม่น่ามีปัญหานะมันควรได้เพราะว่ามันไม่เกี่ยวกันเลยการบังคับเกมมันส่วนใครส่วนมันไงมันไม่ได้เกี่ยวกันโอ้ยไอ้บอทเผลอไม่ได้โอ้ยเล่นอะไรวะเสียเวลาถีบซะหน่อยโอ้ยขอแอคหน่อยลูกขอถีบอีกโอ้ยแม่งหลบแม่โอ้ยโอ้ยมันจะรีเวิร์สอะไรนักหนาวะเนี่ยโอ้ยไม่ให้ไม่ต้องปัดขอดีๆโอ้โหแถมยังไม่ครบเหลืออะไรวะเนี่ยเหลือซิกเนเจอร์ไปหน่อยลูกอย่าลบดิโอ้ยมันดื้อบอทเนี่ยโอ้ยโอ้โกดอีกดื้อแบบนี้ต้องโดนอะไรต้องโดนอะไรต้องโดนซิกเนเจอร์แล้วโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้แม่งคอมโบใส่เหลือ2 นาทีมันผ่านเวลาอีกโอ้โหมาจับล็อกเดี๋ยวละลุกถีบสวนมากไปแล้วโอ้ยเวลามันงวดเข้ามาแล้วเฮ้ยมอดเผลองี้โดนดิโคตรลายเฮ้ยแต้มเร็วโอ้ไม่ยอมอีกเหลือนาทีครึ่งรอบนี้มันดื้อไปหน่อยมาสักแต้มติดเชือกอีกอะไรวะเนี่ยโอ้ยมาโอ้ยชิบหายละเฮ้ย เวลามันงวดแม่งกิ้งหนีบอดเวนโอ้ยงอสักแต้มเร็วๆเหลือครึ่งนาทีสักแต้มตานี้แบบโคตรระทึกเลยเอาไป 2-0 นะ 2-0 ไม่เอาวันวอร์ไทม์นั่งเล่นนี่แหละกดยันหน้าหน่อยหนูว่าถ้าเราเล่น WWE 2K คนเดียวนานๆมันเหงาเบื่อก็จริงอ่ะเล่นกับเพื่อนสนุกไม่มีเบื่อใช่อันนี้จริงและไม่ใช่เป็นกับมวยปั้มนะเกมอื่นด้วยเกมอะไรก็แล้วแต่ถ้ามีเพื่อนเล่นอ่ะมันสนุกหมดจะเป็นเกมเก่าก็ได้ก็ยังสนุกอยู่ดีถ้ามีเพื่อนเล่นแอดก็เพื่อนน้อยสายโซโล่เล่นคนเดียวเกือบตลอดอีกรอบหนึ่งมาเจอกันรอบสุดท้ายบักกุนเทอร์โอ้โหเปิดก่อนเลยเอาให้กดเลยเหรอรีบไปแล้วยันซะหน่อยบังอาจมาเปิดเราเปิดก่อนได้ปูดเก๊กเร็วๆ15 แต้มอีก30 แต้มโอเคตืบต่อเฮ้ยกุนเทอร์นี่เหมือนเมื่อก่อนมีเรื่องกับอเล็กซ่าป้าเหรอเคยมีเรื่องด้วยกันเหรออันนี้แอดไม่รู้ไปมีเรื่องกันได้ไงไม่รู้จริงนะนี่ใช่เหรอเป็นไปได้เหรอเรื่องอะไรโว้ยตอนปี 2021 โอ้ย 2021 2022 เหรอไม่รู้เลยมีด้วยเหรอโอ้ยอะไรวะเนี่ยอ้อยอันนี้หมายถึงเรื่องในชีวิตจริงหรือตามบทบาทตามบทไหมหรือในชีวิตจริงเลยปัญหาจริงเลยโอ้แม่งถีบโอ้ยหลบจ้าออนนี่บักหำโอ้จับล็อกเฉยเอ้ยปล่อยแล้วกันเสียเวลาเนื้อเรื่องเหรออ๋อไม่ใช่ปัญหาจริงใช่ไหมถ้าตามเนื้อเรื่องเหรอก็อีกคนเปล่าแลนดี้ออตตันดิที่มี ความบาดหมางกับไอจะพูดไงดีวะเนี่ยคือมันเป็นเรื่องระหว่างไอ้เบย์ไวแอดกับแรนดี้ออตตันแต่ก็มีอเล็กซ่ามาเกี่ยวด้วยเพราะว่าอเล็กซ่าอยู่กับเบย์ไวแอดไงเบย์ไวแอดเปิดศึกกับแรนดี้ออตตันอยู่แล้วก็มีอเล็กซ่านี่แหละน่าจะเป็นแรนดี้นะกุนเทอร์บอกไม่เกี่ยว ผมไม่รู้เรื่องเลยก็ไม่ใช่กุนเทอร์แน่นอนแรนดี้ออตตันนะหรือหัวเกียนคล้ายๆกันเลยจำผิดเฮ้ยมันจะนาทีแล้วนี่วะเฮ้ยเดี๋ยวยุงละขอสักแต้มอดพอยยังไม่ครบเลยโอ้1 แต้มเร็วเอาพอยครบไหมเนี่ยรีบเลยเฮ้ยไม่ครบอีกจะหนีไปไหนเนี่ยอุ้ยครบพอดี2 แมตช์ท้ายมันคนละทึกเลยเกือบไม่ทันเวลาไม่ติดเชือกด้วยแบบนี้ดีเกือบไม่ทันอุ้ยรอบท้ายนี่โคตรลุ้นเลยไปลุ้นกันต่ออันนี้ไม่มีตัวละครผู้หญิงเนี่ยต้องไปลุ้นแต่ว่าอยากได้ไอ อยู่ไหนวะเนี่ยอยากได้เชมัสมากกว่าเพราะว่าเอาไปใช้ปลดล็อกตัวนี้นะเป็นเปอร์โซนาการ์ดด้วยอีลิทเซตลอรินร่างของเล่นนี่อยากได้เนี่ยไปลุ้นเชมัสอันนี้ก่อนFaction War Ticket อันนี้ขอเชมัสโอ้โหอะไรวะดูดเลดอีกโอดหลังไมค์ก็ฟาร์มเกลือตลอดก็เซ็งจะฟาร์มหน้าไมค์ก็ไม่ค่อยดีมั้งไปเก็บตกไม้ไลท์ดีกว่านะมาอันนี้ยังไม่จบนี่หมายถึงยังปลดล็อกไม่ครบแต่ว่าเนื้อเรื่องหลักมันจบไปแล้วแหละจบไปเมื่อไลฟ์ที่แล้วละจบแต่มันยังไม่สมบูรณ์ นี่
Man, what a night. The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here. And your match was the perfect compliment.
Thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win. And they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative reality. Like one where the NWO did what we set out to do and took over the WWE. Or one where you made different choices and this whole mutiny thing went a different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot. Even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing amusing. I hope that's not confusing.
เลือกช้อย ถ้าหนูได้เกม WWE มาแล้วสนใจเล่นกับหนูไหมจ้าเหรอก็มาสิได้หมดอะแอดก็รอเราบอกจะซื้อสิ้นปีเหรอก็รอต่อไปเนาะ แต่ถ้าเราพร้อมเมื่อไหร่บอกมาได้เลยมาเลือกช้อยต้องอ่านบนแล้วแหละ
I think I understand what you're saying, Truth.
I'm glad one of us does.
But why would I want to go back to the beginning? I've already started thinking about big plans for the future of WWE.
That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. You just finished one heck of a saga. Maybe enjoy this one a little longer. Start a new story later, like next year. In the meantime, what do you think? Chill here? Munch on some pretzels? Do some live event matches and dream about what might come next? Or jump back in and see where your choices land you? I bet in at least one crazy alternative universe, the WWE draft is just around the corner.
นี่ก็คือ ไอ้ช้อยที่เราไม่ได้เลือกมาตอนที่เล่นรอบแรกก็เนี่ยมาเลือกนี่นะช้อยรีเพย์นี่เซฟเพลเยอร์แอนด์โอเวอร์ออลก็คือใช้ตัวเดิมนี่แหละไปเล่นเป็นสายอื่นต่อไม่ต้องเริ่มใหม่ทั้งหมดก็เป็นข้อดีมั้งของภาคนี้ถ้าเป็นภาคเก่าเนี่ยต้องเริ่มใหม่หมดเดี๋ยวต้นเดือนธันวาอันนี้เดือนสิงหาเกือบ4 เดือนแล้วมั้งเนี่ยรอพร้อมเมื่อไหร่บอกแอดได้เลยเดี๋ยวจัดหนักรีเพลย์นะ
Another spin could be fun.
I think so too. And hey, look me up when you get back to the start. Don't mention the press. No spoilers. See you on the other side.
เดี๋ยวรอบนี้จะเล่นเป็นสายคอมเมเดียนเป็นสายฮาเฮ้ยมันก็เริ่มตรงนี้เลยนี่หว่าเดี๋ยวนะนี่มันเริ่มตั้งแต่แรกเลยนี่หว่าเรามันเล่นต่อยังไงวะเนี่ย ถ้าเริ่มตรงนี้นี่คือยาวเลยนะเหมือนเริ่มใหม่จริงอะโอ้โหรอให้ดีใจหรือไงวะเนี่ยเนี่ยเริ่มตั้งแต่ดาร์ฟเลยโอ้โห แต่แอดอาจจะต้องสอนหนูเล่นนิดหนึ่งเพราะลืมวิธีการเล่นไปหมดละไม่ได้เล่นนาน สอนเหรอสอนยังไงวะเนี่ยถ้าใช้จอยเล่นก็ต่างกับแอดเล่นคีย์บอร์ดนะนี่เอาอะไรดีผู้สาวต่อเนี่ยรอบนี้เลือกเป็นสตาร์ออนรอดิรอบแรกเลือกเป็นไอ้อะไรวะโปรโมชั่น หมายถึงเล่นกับคีย์บอร์ดโอ้โหจอยยังไม่ได้ซื้อเหรอเล่นกับคีย์บอร์ดเราต้องอดทนเล่นแบบเล่นไปเรื่อยๆอ่ะเล่นจนกว่ามันจะชินมือเราใช้เวลานานเท่าไหร่ก็ขึ้นอยู่กับตัวเราเองเลยอันนี้วิธีที่แอดทำนะตอนที่ฝึกกับคีย์บอร์ดแรกๆนี่คือโหเล่นแบบหงุดหงิดใจมากอะแต่ก็ฝืน ฝืนไปเรื่อยๆพอเราเริ่มชินปุ๊บก็ไม่ค่อยมีปัญหาเท่าไหร่ละยาวแน่โอ้โหไหนบอกเล่นต่อไงนี่มันเริ่มใหม่ชัดๆแต่ช่วงที่เข้าคัดซีนนี่ก็แอดก็ได้อรรถรสอยู่อินอยู่ถึงแม้จะฟังเนื้อเรื่องไม่ค่อยออกนี่ค่าพลังเท่าเดิมเพื่อเดี๋ยวนะ available point ให้มางี้ก็อัดเต็มเลยพอไหมเนี่ยโอ้ยไม่พอแล้วไม่เต็มแต่ก็ได้ค่าพลัง92ก็โหดอะทิฟฟานี่คุยกับทิปก่อนเขาน่าจะทำมอดภาคไทยนะ มอดซับไทยไม่มีใครทำสักทีเกมมวยปั้มไม่ฮิต
See what the GMs think next week.
Hey, glad we could catch up. We should talk about what Triple H said.
แต่หนูก็เคยเล่นกับคีย์บอร์ดนะหนูจำตรงไหนไม่ได้จะถามก็ลองถามมาแต่แอดจะตอบได้หรือเปล่าก็คอยดูเดี๋ยวคอยดู
Speaking of the draft, just a friendly piece of advice. Make sure you look good up there on the stage.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to wear whatever the office told you to for your non-ring attire. And sometimes you'd even have to wear the same ugly shirt for years on end. But things are different now. Like Hunter said, it's a new era with fewer restrictions.
จำตรงไหนไม่ได้เท่ากับจำไม่ได้ทั้งหมดจำไม่ได้เลยต้องเริ่มจำใหม่ ปั๊มเลยเหรอเป็นสตาร์คายรอนี่ว่าเผลอๆได้เล่นรอบ3แล้วนี่ยาวเลยภาคที่แล้วนี่เป็นซูซานสไตล์ภาคนี้ตัวใหม่อลิสเบธแต่เหมือนบางคนเขาเล่น2 รอบก็ปลดล็อกหมดแล้วเหรอก็อาจจะใช่มั้ง แอดไม่รู้แอดพูดตามตรงก็มั่วเลือกมั่วไอ้ที่แอดไปอ่านมานี่ก็ยิ่งอ่านยิ่งงงนะมัน มันไม่ตรงกับที่แอดเล่นเลยอะไอ้ที่ไกด์ที่เขาบอกมันแปลกๆไงไม่รู้มันเหมือนเขาอัปเดตใหม่มั้งแล้วมันพลิกผันมาเจอลิฟปราบยายลิฟโอ้โหเอานี่เราได้นี่หว่าแหมไอ้ภาคก่อนๆอะเล่นความยากระดับง่ายทุกภาคเลยแต่ภาคนี้พิเศษลองเล่นโหมดยากสุดดูมันก็ไม่ได้ยากเกินไปนะมันจะไปยากไอ้แมทที่แบบมีตัวละครหลายๆคนมันยากเพราะวุ่นวายถ้าเป็นแมท1-1เนี่ยเอาอยู่ไม่ได้ยากมากถ้าเจอแมตช์หลายคนนี่โอ้โหปวดหัวเลยนี่เลยตรงๆนะหลังจากซื้อเกม WWE เสร็จยังต้องซื้อเกมดาบพิฆาตอสูรเหรอราคาประมาณ 1,700-1,800 โอ้ก็แพงอยู่นะนี่เกมหลักพันดาบพิฆาตอสูรเหรอมันเป็นแนวต่อสู้หรือเป็นแบบแนว RPG ถ้าแนว RPG นี่แอดไม่ค่อยชอบเท่าไหร่มาซิกเนเจอร์แนวต่อสู้ประมาณนั้นเหรอโอ้1,700-1,800อันนี้คือตัวแบบมี DLC หรือยังหรือตัวธรรมดาบางเกมนี่ DLC ครบก็หลัก 3,000 เนี่ยไอเกมมวยปั้มนี่แหละ DLC ครบบัตรไลฟ์เอดิชั่น 3,000 กว่ามาลิฟโอ้ลิฟดื้อว่ะมันโดดท่าไม่ตายเราไปโอ้ยโดนท่าอุ้ยตัวแอนอีบอท มีมั้งนะเหรอก็ตอนเราเลือกดูข้อมูลเราก็ดูรายละเอียดมันก่อนมันจะมีหลายแพ็คมีสแตนดาร์ดมีดีลักซ์เอดิชั่นถ้าเป็นตัวแบบครบก็จะเป็นอัลติเมทนะแต่บางเกมก็ดีหน่อยมีเวอร์ชั่นเดียวจบเลยแต่มันก็หายากอะเกมที่แบบไม่ดูดเลือดเยอะส่วนใหญ่นี่ดูดเงินเต็มที่ดื้อจังลิฟเนี่ยโอ้ยโค้ดเบเกอร์แม่งจับพอดีเลยโอ้ยชักจะเยอะอุ้ยจะโดนไม่ตายลิฟหัวแตกนี่หว่าก็ขอแล้วกันเอาซิกเนเจอร์ไปก่อนแล้วก็ต่อด้วยฟินิชเชอร์ตั้งชื่อท่าว่าอะไรไม่รู้สวิงกิ้งเน็กเบเกอร์ไปจบโอ้โหทนได้เฉยอึดอะไรขนาดนั้นฮันลิฟอึดไปละต้องใส่อีก มาสวิงกิ้งดีทีพอซื้อเสร็จก็อาจจะต้องเก็บเงินรอซื้อไอ้มวยปั้มภาค26หนูคาดว่าเกมมันจะออกตอนเดือนมีนาประมาณนั้นแหละไม่มีนาก็เมษาอีกไม่กี่เดือนนี่หว่าภาคใหม่จะออกแล้วไม่รู้คอมแอดจะไหวอยู่หรือเปล่าถ้าไม่ไหวก็ลาก่อยไปเล่นเกมอื่นชนะสักทีถ้าไม่ตายทนได้เจอท่าธรรมดาทนไม่ได้บอร์ดภาคนี้อะไรไม่รู้ไม่มีเพลงด้วยเหรอปิดเพลงไปแล้วนะนี่มันยังติดเพลงมาให้อีกไม่เอานะลิขสิทธิ์อย่ามาเด้งนะมี33 แต้มเก็บไว้ก่อนอุ้ยคุยกับคนนี้อีกแล้ว
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. Always good talking with you.
What do you want to know? For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
นี่ช้อยเจ้าปัญหาเอาคอมเมดิกแล้วกันไป สายฮาตัวผู้ชายเดี๋ยวเลือกอันล่าง
I'll go with what I use on my dating app. I don't like to take things too seriously. I like a good reality TV show, scrolling endlessly through silly pet videos on my phone, and when I'm not busy with that, I enjoy bashing people's heads in. So, I guess you could say I'm a bit more comedic and fun.
Ah, yes, the resident WWE class clown. What can you say about the rumors that are swirling around tonight?
They're all true. Valhalla and I are starting an all-girl pop group. You want in?
I meant the rumors about you going #1 overall in the draft.
Oh, right. Well, it would mean a lot, but it's just an opportunity. We still need to win matches and championships, or none of this draft stuff matters.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
คุยต่อ
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? Ready for tonight?
What's tonight?
The draft?
Oh, I was mainly here to work on some choreography with Valhalla, but I guess I could squeeze in time for the draft.
Good one. I gotta get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
Continue Story โอ้เผลอๆได้ไปปรับชุดให้อลิสใหม่ ปรับชุดสายฮา
It's time to kick off the WWE draft. Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE draft, and wow, it's a good one. Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent. We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype. Good luck topping this, Raw.
อันนี้เป็นคัตซีนเหมือน
Technical issue here. Talk about
เหมือนอันเดิมเลย
who was that? Oh, where's security? Can someone explain what just
อันนี้ยังไม่เป็นเหตุการณ์ใหม่
the draft will continue
ยังคล้ายตอนเล่นรอบแรกนี่อุ้ยอันนี้ได้ใหม่มั้งนี่ใหม่เปล่าไม่รู้
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it. But Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how you treat your top talent on SmackDown? Maybe I would have been better off staying on Raw.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have just been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on the positive and move on.
Pay no attention to the crazed masked attacker. Understood.
I'll set up a match for you next week on SmackDown, and I'll make sure it's against a local competitor that you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
พี่พัง ตอนเล่นรอบแรกนี่รู้ลิด
That attack came out of nowhere. You okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually talk to you about. Perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations.
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
Big
I
Tour
appreciate it, Troy, but I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
Hey, you alright?
Not how I imagined draft night going, but we've both seen stuff like this in WWE before. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
อันนี้ดีปะวะ
I agree.
ตามน้ำไป
I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
เราไปอยู่ค่ายรอไม่ใช่เหรอ
Superstar might surprise you.
มาสแมกดาวเฉย เจออีกคนเดิม
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from the nearest nightclub, Sensational Starla. Hey, I remember this competitor. We wrestled at the same state fair in the early 2000s. Man, that was a great night for me. Wow, does that mean you actually won a match? No, I lost. But later that night, I went on a ride at the same fair and it was amazing. It flipped you backwards and forwards at random, seemingly defying physics. Then the next morning, I woke up and I discovered the Saxtonation. This explains so much. Here she is, SmackDown's #1 draft pick. And her opponent from London, England, Alice Wade. After last week, you've got to think she's looking forward to facing an opponent in the ring rather than someone darting in from the crowd. And an opponent like Sensational Starla, who, no offense, appears to be here to let SmackDown's top pick make a strong statement. SmackDown gets a good look at their top pick right now. After the unfortunate events of the
โอ้ยถีบไม่ถึง
think our top pick is hoping for a night that's a lot less memorable. She doesn't really have that luxury.
อุ้ย
She's not
ปล่อย
a superstar on the roster. She's had some high expectations placed on her, and her job is to deliver. Well, I'm hoping she gets the moment she deserves after what happened last week. The draft should have been a dream come true, but one lunatic in a mask turned it into a nightmare.
ตอนเล่นรอบแรกเนี่ย
Slap
ไอ้พวกท่าไม่ได้ปรับอะไรมากแต่ตอนเนี้ยวันเนี้ยนั่งปรับหลังไมค์ปรับท่าหมดเลยท่าก็จะไม่เหมือนกับตอนเล่นรอบแรกอย่างกับคนละคนจะได้เห็นท่าใหม่ๆแต่ว่าไอตัวละครผู้ชายอะปรับหมดไอตัวอลิสเพิ่งมาปรับหลังจากเล่นจบรอบแรกไปแล้วโอ้ยไอตัวนี้ไม่น่ามีให้ปลดล็อกมั้งเหมือนไม่เห็นมาซิกเนเจอร์โอ้ยทนได้โอ้ยอะไรวะโอ้ยเริ่มเหนื่อยมาดวลหมัดอีกไม้ต่อยไม่โดนนี่ไว้ไม่โดนสตันแล้วนี่หน่อยหลังแหวนมาเสียบเลยสวิงกิ้งเน็กเบเกอร์เยียบย้อยมาแล้วอีตัวแสบลงไปซะได้เวลากระชากหน้ากากใครดูรอบแรกก็น่าจะรู้แล้วว่าเป็นใครนะก็คนเดิมยายจิ๋วล็อกแซนคนเดิมเดี๋ยวอันไหนเหตุการณ์ใหม่เดี๋ยวแอดจะบอกตั้งแต่เริ่มใหม่มานี่เหมือนเดิมคัดซีนเดิมอยู่นี่เลย
We're gonna get some answers. We're gonna get them right now. You have no idea. Normally I'd have a clever one-liner response. We maybe go back and forth a bit, it'd be a hoot. But it looks like I've got to be both good cop and bad cop. And bad cop says, start talking.
The new era has arrived.
ตอนเล่นรอบแรกเลือกอัน2รอบนี้เลือกอันแรก
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
How'd you mess with the Tron? Is there someone helping you out?
Make the right choices and maybe you'll find out someday.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here.
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. Roxanne is a little out there, but I don't think she'd do this on her own. There's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
ถ้าเล่นหลังไม้นี่กดข้ามรัวๆข้ามยันเปิดตัวอันนี้หน้าไม้จัดเต็มทุกอย่างเพื่ออรรถรสก็เจอกันเลยตืบใยจิ๋วกันอันนี้มีเควสละโอ้โหตัวนิดเดียวผลักเราล้มชักจะมากไปแล้วยายจิ๋วเควสต่อไปสายท่าไม่ตายโอ้ยถีบเลยเอ้ยเดี๋ยวใส่ไม่ตายก่อนเกือบถ้าแพ้ไปนี่จบเลยเควสไม่ผ่าน อุ้ยจิบเอ้ยบล็อกทันโอ้ยทนได้มานี่ดีฟีดไปเลยโอ้โหทนได้อันนี้มันนอกบทปะเนี่ยต้องแพ้ดิทนได้ไงโอ้ยอืดเฉยอะไรวะเนี่ยโอ้ยไม่ต้องขอยันหน้าเลยมาใส่อีกรอบทนได้อีกก็ตัวใครตัวมันฟูแตกด้วยเว้ยโอ้ยเหตุการณ์เดิมเปียบแอนเล่นรอบแรกมาแล้วก็มันก็รู้แล้วนะ
You couldn't tell? This is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless. We've just witnessed pure
ตอนนี้รอดูเหตุการณ์ใหม่
Bailey said it herself. Unbelievable.
'Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one would listen.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front, but we need a leader. I drafted you number one for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bailey and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. And I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from...
อันนี้เลือกอันเดิมแล้วกันรอบแรกก็เลือกอันนี้อีก2 อันถ้าเลือกก็ไม่เป็นไรมั้งตามน้ำไป
They're from a rival promotion.
Okay. But how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
Alright, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Came all the way to Japan to see me. Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
We were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here. Then we'll get started.
Okay, and try to win? Because if you lose, I might have second thoughts about this. And my next best option is this guy named Troy Simpkin, and at that point, I might as well just let NXT take over.
Haven't changed a bit.
นได้ไงวะเฮ้ยโอ้โหอืดไปละไม่ใช่ถ้าไม่ตายทนไม่ได้ต้องชนะด้วยถ้าไม่ตายปลดล็อกไปแล้วนะจริงๆ
So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us. So we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this wrestling for the competition, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being...
อันนี้ก็เลือกอันแรกไปเลย
bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to
สายบูมบาม
me, it's only fair you take the lead on this.
บ้าบินและบูม
What
บาม
do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who to mess with. They showed up here and caused chaos. Okay, we go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
You scare me sometimes, but I like it. You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simpson, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've gotta be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not going to leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah, we're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we could use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny, you one-upped us. Well played, moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I brought in someone to help even the sides, and he had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simpson. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
That's enough. So NXT Mutiny, you want Troy back. Show up to SmackDown and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
อันนี้น่าจะเหตุการณ์ใหม่ว่ะไม่เหมือนรอบแรกที่เล่นอะไรวะโดดใส่ใคร
moves here to suffer the count out. He's able to beat the count just in time. Ooh. Oh my God. Oh man. Oh, perfect kick.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Backbreaker. This superstar looking to flex their power.
Choke slam. Carlito wasn't ready. It could be over.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing. All of that work, all these big moves, and it still didn't earn the fall.
Ooh. Oh man, a little extra luster behind that kick. You saw that one coming.
Tagged with a punch, and there's another focused attack to his head.
Oh man.
An overbearing assault on Carlito now.
Carlito is getting cut off at the knees at every turn.
Turn it around with a Russell.
Springboard. I know we home.
Like a brick wall running into you. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Boom. He seemingly got nothing left in the tank, just taking this assault.
He just doesn't seem to have any response right now. And that might be the start of the momentum swing Carlito needed.
Yeah, Carlito able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Target set on Carlito. This won't be cool.
Shutting that down with the back elbow. These two are finding an answer for everything.
Backbreaker flawlessly executed.
Oh no, one of the most dreaded maneuvers in all of sports entertainment. Barrel-breaker.
Carlito won't come back from that.
2. And finally, he picks up the victory.
Here is your winner, Sam.
Our former #1 draft pick can add talent scout to her resume because it looks like she just brought
ไปเข้าห้องน้ำแป๊บ
after his explosive debut. Talent scout and
ไม่ไหวละ
they've got Troy in their custody. It looks like Mutiny's going to have to come up with a plan to spring their sniveling suit.
ถ้าแชทเงียบๆงี้ขอปิดไมค์แล้วกันนะ ขี้เกียจพูดแล้ว
I can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here! And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those.
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy, disclose it. Now.
Okay, fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time. It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
And from the example you just saw, there is no good landing to a brainbuster.
Ah, right in the mat, face first.
Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Here are the borrowers of the Unity titles.
You gotta love the swagger to walk into this arena holding those two belts they didn't even earn.
Hey, they are the current Unity tag title holders. It's just in this case, I mean that literally. They are holding the titles.
Guys, I cannot overstate the importance of this match here tonight.
Of course not, Michael. Anytime the tag titles are on the line, the match takes on a whole new level of importance.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
Look at all these stomps. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
And King had no reflexes to answer for that.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag sooner. This could get worse.
It is his time to take care of business. Hoisted up.
Back suplex. Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here. Whoa!
Oh, God, terrible landing on the outside.
Reckless and foolhardy. You can't just hurl yourself out of the ring like that without knowing for sure that you're going to connect.
It was a terrible landing, but looks like everyone's okay enough to continue. The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Drop kick! Wow, teamwork making
The champion doing everything to retain here.
He narrowly avoids the count.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
There's a tag.
Oh, right to the body. The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team. This capacity crowd is sending him locking up here. Oh, hook to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lex is king with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who was wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the Multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be the last man hired for your show either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Countering each other again and again. Back and forth counter.
Mark Coffey in control, crowning glory.
Mark Coffey with a big-time move.
Getting him right into the corner. Ooh.
That got turned around on Mark Coffey. Turns that in his favor. Making his way to the top here.
Incoming.
Delivers the elbow. Looks like he just got rocked there.
Yeah, Mark showed a solid game plan there.
And he tosses him back in now. And an elbow.
Snap power slam. He just flipped the script there.
Clothesline.
Oh, connects on the kick. Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
What a backbreaker. For the win.
2. He kicks out at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Mark evades that one.
Still only got 1.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
And countered with a knuckle sink.
Ducking underneath. This is a unique move.
Barrel breaker. And Coffey is laid out.
And right away into the pin. 2 count. No, he beats the count.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count. Yeah, talk about a close call.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw.
And a stomp to the gut.
Ooh!
Timed his defense perfectly. Dodge is out of the way.
Oh, it's ruthless striking.
Bullsh. Stiff kick.
You saw that being telegraphed. Boom! What a backbreaker. Shoulders down. Looking for the win here.
Poppy's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffee right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner broke into our arena, kidnapped our producer, then proved what heroes you were by returning the Unity Championships to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that mutiny was a mistake.
And from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 238 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Sam Sanchez.
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
Now, you're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight, a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to WWE is on the line. The Scottish Supernova.
Supernova 11, to be precise.
And representing Meta-4 from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
Prides himself on maintaining a veteran mindset because of that vast international experience.
You guys might want to check your watches because it's only a matter of time until Dar locks in a knee bar.
And he has an uncanny ability to slap it on at any time. This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
Oh,
that could break an arm. Oh, he cuts it off.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Snap power slam. Oof. Ow.
Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Booting boot.
Maneuvers out of the way. Oh, man.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Oh, ouch. He averts the offense. Lariat. Oh. And Noam Dar sidesteps.
Clothesline.
Off with their head. Oh, predicted what was coming. Taking his time, preparing to attack.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Landing on the spine. Goes into the pin. 2, just kicks out.
He got close there. It could be do or die time.
Ducking underneath. This is a unique move. Breaker.
No way Dar's coming back from that.
2 count. Near fall.
He's taking some serious hurt, but somehow he's still in this. I think he managed that kick out on pure instinct alone.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to gain the pinfall.
He's able to slip away from that.
Just pounding away.
Escape that in a hurry.
And Dar turns it around.
And he gets directed into the corner. Teeing off in the corner with rapid-fire kicks to the body.
Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every...
From behind, schoolboy, shoulders down. And his gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
I love being on the black and gold brand. Such exciting talent here.
You know it holds a special place in my heart, Cole.
He's just having his way now. No regrets, no second thoughts.
This is what gives him power.
Teeing off.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Roundhouse on the mark.
Axiom sensed that was coming.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Nasty kick to the face.
Ooh. Well, what a wind up on that kick.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
He dodges out of danger.
Oh, what a backbreaker.
And just ugly impact.
Is it enough? The cover! 2 count. Digging deep for a kick out.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick.
Ducking underneath. This is a unique move. Backbreaker.
And that can vanquish Axiom.
Cover. There's 2. No way. No way.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men? He's getting completely overwhelmed now.
Yeah, he is struggling to get back.
Ducking underneath. This is a unique move. Backbreaker.
And that can vanquish Axiom.
Is it enough? The cover. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
It's been insane since the opening bell, but we're not done yet. We've got one more contest to go. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match.
And the momentum's clearly against West now.
Can West recover from this adversity?
Boom! forearm smash. Ooh, and fights back.
And Wes isn't looking helpless anymore.
This could be the moment he was waiting for. Punch right in the head.
Oh, he flips that around.
You never see that coming.
Shows great wherewithal there.
Bam! Well-placed kick.
Oh, what a kick.
And a stop to the gut, too. And Wes is one step quicker. Snap power slam. Boom! Oh! Oh, God! And avoids taking any damage. Ooh, man, backbreaker.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
2 kicks out. He still has life.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
And the momentum's clearly against Wes now.
And Wes has to quickly pull something out of his sleeve here. Wes is pushing back now.
That could be the spark Wes was looking for.
Being placed in the corner here.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing. As the grip locked in all the way up.
Way up high into a sit-out choke slam. Wesley is in serious danger.
2. Wow, just barely making it out.
I can't believe this whole arena's in shock.
Yeah, but no one's more shocked than the man who thought he had a pinfall.
That move has brought victory before, but not on this occasion. Might be time to think outside the box. He's just stacking up these attacks.
Yeah, this is what he came to do.
Wards off that offense from Wes.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Boom! Who will break first? That is the question.
Punch connects.
Ducking underneath. This is a unique move.
Breaker. Wesley is in serious danger.
2.
And they're eliminated. And there's your winner. If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring any time now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together. Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling in short order.
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time? It was a weekly occurrence.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table. Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever mutiny champion.
Oh, man. Inside out. He's able to avoid heavy contact. What a shot. You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy. Evades the attack. Ooh! Oh, with authority!
Caught with the boot. Ooh! And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Yeah, not looking good. This falls count anywhere match could have an early end.
And Wolfgang can't mount any offense.
Wolfgang needs to reformulate a strategy. Wolfgang expected that one.
And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup.
Cover!
2! Got it! No! Just a 2!
He just won't give up. Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off. One counter met by another.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
That's smart. Taking the one to catch your breath.
What do these two have in mind?
Nice.
Hooked up. Shin breaker.
Ooh!
Clothesline.
Ooh! Eludes the attack.
Oh, a spear. And there's the cover. And the count stopped short of 2.
Still not enough to put him away.
We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber. Oh my goodness, up from up there!
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible. Ooh! Front face lock applied. Hoisted up. Suplex position.
And down with Shelton. Wolfgang got it. Can he end it?
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Scrambling up the chamber wall now.
Don't do it.
This is out of control.
Oh, no. Decided to take a leap of faith and paid the price. No way.
Oh, my God. Take off.
I don't know the rest of this, guys.
Look at him caving.
And deep with the evasion.
The high risk just resulted in a big spin.
Kicks out.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
Wow. Andre Chase with a handle locker. Flying to a flatline. Andre got it. Can he end it?
There's 2. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Wait a minute. Setting in. Devastating submission coming.
This is locked in deep.
Look at the...
And he very quickly counters.
Clothesline.
What a kick. And he avoids what was coming.
Oh, man. Backbreaker. No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber.
I mean, you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out. Oh no, one of the most dreaded maneuvers in all of sports entertainment. Vertebreaker. Is it enough to put Chase away?
2.
Danger everywhere you look. There's plenty of pain that's going to be dished out here.
Heading back into the ring now.
Powerbomb position.
Throwing down punches and counters out.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Kick right on point.
Just experiencing a bit of a setback with that maneuver. That should do it right there. Meanwhile, we see Frazier.
Lifting up their opponent. And down with shot. Wolfgang double. Can he end it?
What a match. Oh, no. One of the most dreaded maneuvers in all of sports entertainment. Vertebreaker.
No way Wolfgang recovers from that.
2. This Elimination Chamber match is now down to 4 entrants.
And he's looking to the crowd for some much-needed support. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Oh, my God. Oh, you really kidding me.
Back at his neck. Is it up? The cover. 2 count. No, stops the count at 2.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Sending their opponent across the ring. To the top. What's he have in store?
Launching.
From the top rope. Diving clothesline.
There's the backbreaker.
Is it enough? The cover. 2.
Now only 3 superstars are left standing.
Ducking underneath. This is a unique move. Vertebreaker.
Jensen down, and he might be out.
Cover. There's 2. No, my, that was close.
Wow, looks like this book has a couple more chapters in it.
We might be seeing a whole saga written tonight.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things. A moment that's being replayed in their heads right now.
Forearm club.
Oh, no. One of the most dreaded maneuvers in all of sports entertainment.
Vertebreaker.
Jensen down, and he might be out.
2.
Only 1 elimination left in this match. Who's going to take the victory here? Eats a punch to the face. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework. We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
And Frazier able to reverse that.
Kick to the gut.
Cracked around into a neck breaker.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Yeah, experiencing the pain and side effects of the chamber is inevitable, no matter who you are.
Punch right in the head. Oof. Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Boom.
He's not in a good spot here, guys.
Attacking the body.
Backbreaker.
Cashing in on that effort.
2. No, 2 count.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Ducking underneath. This is a unique move. Vertebreaker.
That could be Frazier's demise.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. And he's still in the game.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's...
Position at top rope, heading up there. This is not going to be good. Could be catastrophic.
What a superplex!
The cover! The cover! He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods open, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then bake you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye, piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch, and their opponents, Sam and Alice Blade.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament. The challenger kicks out after one.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon.
Knew what was coming there.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
Oh my God.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
What a counter by Rollins. Oh, Seth gets caught with a counter. It knew what was coming there. Oh.
Punch right in the head.
He manages to slip out of the way.
Uh-oh. Jumping suplex released.
Dodges away.
Firm control.
Big boot. Crippling attack on the knee.
Shot after shot, then slamming their face down.
Oof, did you hear the thud on that impact?
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
After that, maybe it's time to tag out for a second.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oof.
Caught with the backbreaker.
Going right into the pin attempt.
2.
Rollins dodging.
Ducking underneath. This is a unique move.
Breaker. Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
There's 2. What in the world?
I don't believe it. How did the challengers survive that?
By the skin of their teeth. And don't expect the champ to start going easy on them now.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on.
From the opposition. Takedown. Looking for the crossface. Gets cinched in. This could be over. Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Take it over.
Go for the win here.
Makes the cover.
The tag team champions retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Sam Sanchez and Alice Blade.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone is fighting for. Not just championships, but a break from the mutiny chaos and a glimpse of what WWE was, and hopefully will be again soon.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem. But I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow. Especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Alba! You are just who I've been looking for.
It's our hilarious WWE class clown. How wonderful.
It is! I have an incredible idea to stop these mutiny attacks once and for all.
Let's have it then. How will we stop Mutiny's insurrection?
Magic. You and Isla Dawn cursed the tag titles. You take opponents out of your path with supernatural forces. You just need to turn that power against Mutiny.
What exactly is it that you expect us to do?
You could turn the mutiny into some big fat toads.
What are you doing?
You could send them on a goose chase down a long, dark road.
Is this a song of some kind?
You could curse them, you could vex them, then together you can hex them.
Stop! Enough!
I just figured there are so many witches in musicals that if I sang...
We are not musical witches.
You won't have to do it alone. I can help you, please. Let me learn from you and Isla. We could be an unholy trinity. We could make up a secret handshake that we spend hours perfecting with spins and clicking heels and all in perfect unison.
No secret handshakes, but fine, we'll give this a try. You can be in our corner for our match against Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Be warned though, once you step on this path, there's no turning back. Do you really want to learn our secrets?
Yes! I'll gather up some mandrake root, practice my chanting. I bet I can find a crystal ball. All the witchy stuff.
That will not be necessary. If you're going to hang with the Unholy Union, you'll need to elevate the group, not take it down.
Yes, of course. You want elevation? You are going to get it.
It's time for the Unholy Union to make their presence known. They send a shiver right down my spine.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven don't look too scared, Byron.
Well, it looks like they've got a new member of their coven.
That's one half of the Unity Champions. Why would she be associating with the Unholy Union?
I'm not sure, Saxton, and it doesn't look like Isla and Alba are quite sure either.
Wait a second here. Is she floating?
This is witchcraft!
Well, that spell didn't turn out too well.
At least Chelsea and Piper are amused.
See, Saxton? There was no real magic here.
Isla and Alba do not seem very happy with their new acolyte.
Looks like their coven mate is ready to go anyway. She's leading the charge to the ring.
She's leading it on her own. Isla and Alba have abandoned their new sidekick.
And the witch in training has no idea she's alone.
She does now.
The referee's making this a handicap match. Here we go with one half of the Unity Tag Team Champions in an unscheduled handicap match.
After the way she made a mockery of the Unholy Alliance's entrance, she might just have it coming.
Isla Dawn and Alba Fire looked pretty annoyed. I just hope they didn't put a curse on this whole arena.
Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Ow! Foot meet back.
Smashing the head into an unforgiving surface.
Double axe handle. And Piper is failing to offer any resistance here.
Niven's got to find a way to put her best foot forward here.
Oh, Niven turns the tables.
At last, Piper keeping that string of offense in check.
But Piper has to push now while a window is open. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Oh, what a clothesline. And Niven perhaps struggling to keep up there.
She's hanging tough, but that might not be too tenable in a handicap match. An injured shoulder puts you below square one. This is a smart strategy here.
Bam! Does she think she's in a pose-off or something? This is a wrestling match. And she's unleashed a barrage here.
She actually looks invincible right now.
Oh my God, what a kick. Oh, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty. Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash.
Attacking the knee.
Ooh! Gets out of the way of that one.
Oh my God, a clothesline.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
Niven gets out of dodge. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Oh my God, what a smash. That is just insulting. Ouch! Foot meet back. Oh my God, a clothesline. 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 Oh my God, a cloth It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Going for a pin attempt.
That's one way to break up a pin attempt.
She dodged.
Kick right to the midsection.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Boom, what a clothesline. Tag made.
This has to be it.
2 breaks the count.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Kick to the midsection. Has the arm all tied up. Suplex.
Oh, scattered that one.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Chelsea one step ahead.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Delivering right hands, then slamming their face down.
Right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
Chelsea now just trying to survive. Taking out the knee. Oh, my!
That was a good shot. It looks like Chelsea Green might be bleeding. Standing on the hair.
And now propped up in the corner. Boom, what a forearm.
How disrespectful, my gosh.
Ooh. Things are looking a little rocky for her.
Yeah, but this late in a handicap match, that damage is to be expected.
And down.
Uh-oh. Jumping suplex released. Chelsea Green sizing her up from the top.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here. From the top rope. Beautiful drop kick. Finds room and lands a jawbreaker.
Right out of ringside and back to the mat. Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Oh, man. Good defense there.
Wow, what a pump kick.
My gosh, she's bleeding. That last hit split open her skin.
Pulled back into the hip toss. Last second knee to the face there.
Some intimidation tactics from Piper Niven. Great presence of mind by Chelsea Green. Boom! And she anticipated what was coming.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. Kick right to the midsection as the arms tied up into a swinging neck breaker.
This spells trouble for Chelsea.
2 and a kick out.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency. Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Sliding out of danger there.
Drop kick. Right on the money. Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Placing her in the corner. Counters right back on Chelsea.
Kick right to the midsection as the arms tied up into a swinging neck breaker. That could end Chelsea's night.
2 count. Picked up the victory.
compete and this superstar won a handicap match? Do you think the Unholy Alliance put a curse on Piper and Chelsea?
Wish I'd put a curse on you, Saxton.
Hey.
I don't know what was in your wee brain out there, but you owe us an explanation.
You're not the ones who should be mad. You walked out on me, and I ended up in a handicap match. Which I happened to win, by the way.
Let's not lose sight of your little stunt during your entrance. That was an embarrassment.
We did not invite you into our coven to make a mockery of us. Do you even believe in the craft?
Would I be here if I didn't? I wasn't mocking you. I was trying to do what you asked.
Which was?
You told me to elevate the group, so I thought if I literally elevated myself, it would do the trick. It wasn't my fault that production got me a much smaller platform than I expected, with not enough fog.
See, Alba, this is what we get for bringing home strays.
Please don't give up on me. I'm trying my best. Just give me one more chance, and I'll prove I can witch with the best of them.
Aldous has been after us to do a 3-on-3 match.
I am so good in trios matches. Pick me, pick me.
Oh, I just know I'm going to regret this, but fine. One more chance. But no platforms or fog next week. Just do your regular entrance and try to fit in.
Thank you. I will so fit in. You have no idea how in I'll fit. Oh, the unholy trio. This is great. Should we do the secret handshake now?
No.
It's cool. Maybe next time? We still have to workshop it anyway. This is gonna be great.
Oh my, this is certainly a new look for this superstar.
The following is a six-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, Alice Blade, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
We know that this half of the Unity Tag Champions has a reputation for her sense of humor, but I'm not sure if her partners are in on the joke.
The last thing on earth she should be doing is antagonizing Isla and Alba. We've seen what their hexes can do.
We're about to see if this trio can become a coven.
One of the greatest women to ever step in the ring, Natalya.
And their opponents, first, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Spawned from a family of WWE Hall of Famers, she is the self-proclaimed BOAT best of all time.
Utilizing her style honed inside the dungeon and always maintaining supreme focus inside the ring.
Natalya has earned the right to refer to herself as the measuring stick of the women's division.
You're right, Corey. Natalya is an all-time great here in WWE and seems to get better as time goes on.
Enter the Empress.
Nobody makes an entrance quite like Asuka.
And representing Damage Control from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
She is mysterious. She is hypnotic. She is lethal.
She is Asuka, and there is no one else like her. She truly believes that nobody is ready for Asuka.
Oh, look at everything Asuka's done here. Grand Slam champion. She won the Royal Rumble, dominated everyone she's faced. Asuka has all the reason in the world to believe that.
Check your pulse, because here comes the glow.
And from Orlando, Florida,
Naomi has such an unbelievable connection with the WWE Universe.
And they have cheered her on to win the tag titles and the women's championship.
But Naomi's not about to rest on her resume. She's looking to glow even brighter.
And believe me, she understands what it takes to get to the top of the mountain again.
Yeah, Naomi does things in that ring that nobody else can do.
Buckle up. Here we glow.
You definitely need a restraint, Saxton.
The unholy alliance has become an unholy trick.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Oh, there it is, the abdominal.
She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hold.
Hit the ropes. Wow, running knee strike. Ooh.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Oh, an atomic drop. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though. Into a chop block.
She turns that attack away.
Oh, drop kick.
Right on the money. Able to slip out of that one. Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Oh, what a slap.
I don't know if they're going to have any taste buds left after that.
This is not going to be good.
Relentless. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Working on the arm.
Uh-oh, arms are trapped, no way to protect themselves.
Multiple stops.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Momentum is clearly against Natalya now.
Natalya needs to find an opening fast. She braces for impact.
Mention up, go driver!
Oh!
Natalya landed it right there.
Oh! And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Okay, she's taking her show going a bit too far at this point.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
She gets back in the ring before the count. This match will continue.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
Punishing the lower back.
She's being derailed here.
It's important to stay calm in a situation like this. Yeah, you're taking some hits, but
the shoulders are down. Making the save. Still alive here. She still fights out in one.
This battle rages on.
And she had Natalya's number there.
Dueling reverses. You've got to be impressed by the power possessed by Natalya.
Sit out, powerbomb.
Placing her against the turnbuckle.
Oh, solid form.
Look at all these boots to the face.
Here comes a big one.
Ooh! This could be for the win. She gets the shoulder up. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Quick sidestep by Natalya. She's revved up and has her opponent in her sights. Ooh.
That takes them down.
Natalya might be wasting too much time worrying about the crowd.
There's a reverse STO.
Kick right to the midsection. Uh-oh.
Block the effort and cut them up.
Oh, she's Natalya's wheelhouse.
The Hart family legacy lives on. Sharpshooter applied.
Continued
breaking the hold before any real damage was done. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. midsection as the arms tied up into a swinging neck breaker. And that can vanquish Natalya.
Sent into the corner.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Poorly timed offense there.
Power slam. Maybe not, maybe not.
Big time win in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, Alice Blade, Isla Dawn, and Alba Fire.
Despite the clearly evident tension, this unholy trio has scored a dominant victory.
I don't know, Cole. They might have won the match, but these witches don't look like they're stirring the same cauldron.
That was amazing! We showed the world we're not just a coven, we're a team.
Is that what we showed the world?
Because it looks to me like once again you have made yourself the centre of attention with that ridiculous bargain bin Halloween costume.
What is with you, Isla? You told me to fit in. That's what I'm doing.
That costume is beautiful and radiant, and everyone watching was wondering why we were teaming up with some hippie chick from the 60s.
That's not fair. I was trying to say that not all witches necessarily look the same. I thought you'd be mad if I walked out there looking like a cliché.
And that's the problem. You're more concerned with image than action.
You said you believe in magic. It's not about playing dress up and acting like a fool.
Okay, fine. Then I'll stop pretending and try to do magic for real. Enchanting your opponents, cursing titles. If you can do it, I can.
You're going to cast a spell? A real, actual spell?
Yes! Yes, I am! If you won't use your magic against Mutiny, then I'll do it myself. And when I'm finished, I'll have made sure Mutiny stays far away from SmackDown. Do you guys know where one might go to cast a spell?
We do have a place.
This seems like a bad idea, but if it gets you out of our hair, I'm all for it.
Okay, you can do this. In shadows deep, while cauldron brews, I cast a wicked spell for use. From mutiny spite we shall be free, protected by my sorcery. By spell and rhyme, protection spun. For mutiny the joke's begun. SmackDown safe, there led astray, delayed by paths that twist and sway. See? Magic! I knew it couldn't be that hard.
This is nothing. One time in Wisconsin, nearly everyone missed the show due to a snowstorm. They put R-Truth in charge for the night, and he wouldn't stop talking about seeing eye people for blind dogs.
Ah, classic R-Truth. Hilarious.
You think animals with disabilities is something to joke about?
No, not at all. So, catering was pretty good today, huh?
Yeah, not bad. They didn't overcook the roast beef like usual.
Yeah, totally.
It's so quiet around here, it's kinda eerie.
I know, right? I'm gonna go check if there are any updates on the flight situation.
Didn't you just check?
Yeah, but who knows what could have changed in the last 1 minute and 37 seconds since we've been talking. Not that I'm keeping track of how long this not at all awkward conversation has been going on.
Remind me when you get back to tell you about this hilarious thing my cat did. I even have a video.
Yeah. That sounds great. I'll be right back. Promise.
Okay, well, I'll get the cat video all queued up. Actually, it's 5 separate videos, but if you skip any or watch them out of order, it won't make any sense.
Ooh, I think I just felt my phone vibrate. Could be an update. We'll pick this up later, okay?
I'll be here. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit.
Go behind, applied, taken down, and then...
Ooh, nasty heel kick right to the face.
By another to the chest.
Able to slip away.
Wicked forearm. Did you hear that thud?
Gets herself out of harm's way. Then here come the punches.
You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And Henley able to reverse that.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Backhand hits the target. Gripping the jaw.
My goodness, that's insulting.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Henley was scouted there.
From behind, backbreaker delivered into a rib.
She could end this thing right here. She kicks out with authority after 2.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally. Some agility gets her out of dodge. Face plant. Manages to slip out of the way. Henley keeping her opponent at bay.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Press.
Just going all out with every blow.
Oh!
She countered that into her own offense.
Driven down face first. Measured stomp right to the gut.
Followed up by another to the chest.
She's able to evade.
Ooh, one step ahead there. Fends off the attack with an elbow. Sharp chop.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter. Now starts to fight out with some punches to the gut.
Oof, fist.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Forearm.
Big forearm. Oh, strikes with the back elbow.
She could do it here. Kick out. She still has life.
She just will not go away.
Boom! And that attack to the head, no doubt rocked her a bit.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly.
Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed.
Reverse STO.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
Boom! And a big boot. Will it be?
I think so.
3, no! Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Oh, ouch. Sharp chop.
Ooh, that'll leave a mark.
Effective dodge there.
Double knee backbreaker.
Henley keeping her opponent at bay. Then here come the punches. Oof.
Carefully measured knee.
Oh, ouch. She managed.
Look at that.
Did Henley just close this out?
Cover.
The ref not even getting to one.
She's not done yet, but you have to believe that she's still in all sorts of trouble here.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away. Ooh! Boom, what a kick.
Kick right to the midsection as the arms tied up.
There's a swinging neck breaker, and it can all be over for Henley.
2 count. Amazing!
Are we sure that wasn't 3? Just about as close as you can get.
You got to give a lot of credit here, withstanding what has taken out many other competitors.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse. Oh, fell right into a powerbomb.
Absolute power.
This started as a match. Now it's a test of will.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
And Henley able to reverse that.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Oh boy, jumping suplex released. Henley was scouted there. Drop kick.
Right on the money.
And evades the attack.
Kick right to the midsection as the arms tied up into a swinging neck breaker.
Stole her move, but will it be just as devastating?
Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
You can see it on her face right now. She's thinking, are you kidding me? My own move?
Sometimes when you unleash your best offense and it doesn't get the job done, you're taken out of your game. That's a real possibility now in this match.
Henley keeping her opponent at bay.
An elbow will break that up.
What a chop. Able to save herself there.
Hooked up. And
DDT. Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming.
And she's returning fire. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
And her head continues to be the focus here.
It's got to be affecting her equilibrium. Toss down.
Right hand, and there's a reverse STO.
Is it enough? The cover. There's 2. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
3 superstars left in this gauntlet match. It could be anyone's game. So who's next? The one and only Michin, ready to make some noise.
Caught that. It reversed it. Unloaded. Return fire from Michin.
Escapes out of that attack.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Looking to end this once and for all.
Just 2 more obstacles.
Michin gets the huge win. Because of travel delays, we have one half of the Unity Champions as the sole member of the SmackDown roster standing against who knows how many members of Mutiny.
I respect the gumption of standing up against the odds, but there's a thin line between courage and self-destruction.
If there's one thing we know about this woman, it's that she doesn't quit. Got out of the way. Foot to the belly.
Big strike across the back.
She saw that coming. Ducked face first.
Henley was scouted there.
Bam! Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. She escapes the attack.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Ooh!
Got out of the way that time.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Pop right in the stomach creates the separation. Oh, what a clothesline.
Boom. Ooh, stinging kick.
Kick. Nasty kick.
Discus lariat. That was nasty. Ooh. Henley keeping her opponent at bay. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Cover! 2, kicking out in time.
So close. That could have been it. Driving down with the axe handle.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
She fights back with the counter.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
These two trading one blow after another. Boom!
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. Slugging away with everything they've got.
And she breaks the count.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered. Jarring strike to the back. Oof.
Carefully measured knee.
Steering clear there. Then here come the punches.
Oh, strong knee connects.
Henley keeping her opponent at bay.
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
This can't be how Fallon envisioned tonight going.
Oh, the jaw getting rattled. And Henley able to reverse that.
Looking for the win.
And referee cuts off the count in 1.
Wow, I thought this was over.
And saw what was coming there.
Bang! Vicious boot.
She got the shoulders down.
Rope break.
Just managing to keep herself in this matchup.
She turns that attack away. Planted face first. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. Showing off their athleticism.
Blockbuster off the ropes. The cover. Is it in? She pops the shoulder up in 1.
This match continues on.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Countered right into the powerbomb. No, she kicks out.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Oh. Ooh, sharp kick. Getting out of harm's way.
Ooh. And a stiff shot to her core there.
Into a dragon screw leg whip. Oh. She escaped. Down low with a kick to the gut.
Into a swinging neck breaker.
And it can all be over for Henley.
There's 2. And that ends the gauntlet for Fallon Henley. She's out of the match.
But there's still 3 more challengers waiting their turn.
So who's next? The one and only Michin, ready to make some noise.
She's a perfect target.
She's tossed right out of the ring.
She is feeding off this crowd right now.
No!
Oh, crash and burn.
Rolled the dice and got snake eyes.
What a disaster. Missing complete.
Taking flight. You gotta be kidding me.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Caught with that sharp elbow. The ref gets that weapon out of the way of the action.
She gets put in the corner.
Forearm right to the jaw. Face wash. Boom. Meechin sidestep.
Picking up momentum.
Two forearms find the target. Ducks out of the way. And an excellent Pele kick.
Going for the cover.
No celebrations yet.
Whoa, just floating through the air.
Meechin sizing up her opponent. And here it is. Protect your neck. Cover, cover, cover.
Two. Almost ended it there.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Meechin's ready for something big.
Arm wringer. Right hand.
Down low with a kick to the gut.
Into a swinging neck breaker. And that can keep Meechin down.
Two. A kick out. I don't believe it.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her. Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Oof.
Oh, just nailing the double axe handle.
Anticipated that.
Single leg drop kick.
She saw that coming.
Feds press takes him down.
Meechin has lost any momentum here.
Meechin trying to withstand this urge.
Meechin sidesteps out of that.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Kick lands.
Got at it. Look at this superstar go.
Oh, this is incredible.
Starting to pick up the pace.
Ouch. How are they still in this match? Oof.
Down low with a kick to the gut. There's a swinging neck breaker. Terrible position for Meechin.
Two. And it's all over. Meechin's been eliminated.
They are out of here.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
Super kick! Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Taking off from the ropes.
Oh!
What could West be looking for?
Target acquired. This only ends one from the top. Misses big time.
Brutal boot. Cover. Is it enough?
And he fights it off.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Firm control.
Kick right to the face. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize?
Gets lifted into position. Oh, what a shot to the ear.
Power slam.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
Oh, man.
Careful.
carefully measured knee.
Narrowly escaping there. Guess that's one way to incite your opponent.
And the momentum's clearly against West now.
Can West recover from this adversity?
Rapid fire stops to the back. Bang! Ooh!
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Goes into the corner.
Oh, God, what an elbow.
Counters!
And West isn't looking helpless anymore.
West showing how hard it is to fully shut him down.
Kick gets caught. What a windmill kick!
Ooh. Dodges away.
Snapmare.
Not safe yet.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Stunner! Stunner! Making way toward the top rope. Here we go. Spiral tap.
Now West needs to end this.
The cover. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
Big move, but it's still unable to end this. And she quickly turned that around.
Oh, big back fist connects. Targeting the body. Strangling their opponent in the bottom rope. Choosing to go after the head here. Interesting strategy.
And West Lee's limit.
Kick right to the midsection as the arms tied up.
There's a swinging neck breaker. West went down in a heap.
2. Oh, shoulder up before 3.
Oh, I thought that was game over.
Pure guts to kick out there. That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload.
See ya.
Boom, what impact.
Hooked up.
DDT.
Has him set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh, man, what a strike.
Face wash.
And clearly some targeted offense coming his way there.
Going after your opponent's head is brazen, but very effective. And there's a reverse STO.
Cover. There's 2. We have an elimination. West Lee is out of here.
Only 2 competitors left now in this gauntlet. Who's going to get the glory? Is that? Yep, it is. Last Legend entering the gauntlet.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Boom! 2 Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Ooh!
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
That'll let you up.
Kick right to the midsection as the arms tied up.
There's a swinging neck breaker.
Lash is out. That's it. What? Very few superstars possess the fortitude to do what we just witnessed.
Very few? How about almost none? This match just went to the next level. But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Fast movement gets her out of the way. Ooh! Clubbing strike to the back. Oof! Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Clothesline! She turns it around on Legend. Oh!
Legend sidesteps out of that.
Oh, gripping the jaw!
My goodness! That's insulting.
Makes the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Ooh, clobbered with the back fist.
Legend had that well scouted. These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Oof.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Kick right to the midsection as the arms tied up.
There's a swinging neck breaker.
Lash is out, that's it.
2. Another victory, but how much longer can the only member of the SmackDown roster in attendance go?
It looks like Lash Legend is calling for more reinforcements.
Who turned out the lights?
It's Isla Dawn and Alba Fire.
Where the hell did they come from?
That's what Lash would like to know.
They couldn't have arrived at a better moment.
Lash Legend wants no part of the Unholy Alliance.
What are they doing now, guys?
That is some kind of witchy voodoo. It's creeping me out.
Nonetheless, I'm getting word that SmackDown's roster has arrived at the arena, and Mutiny is getting the hell out of here.
I don't know if Isla and Alba showing up to protect their friend out of the blue is magic or coincidence, but they've ended Mutiny's attack.
Do you really think I did magic?
I think magic works in unpredictable ways. You tried to cast a spell to keep the SmackDown locker room safe from mutiny.
And the SmackDown locker room got delayed long enough that Mutiny couldn't attack.
At least, they couldn't attack anyone but you.
Oh, whether it worked or not, you were messing around with forces that you don't understand.
I know. I looked silly, I didn't scare off Mutiny, and nothing really changed.
I'm not going to say we disagree, but...
You might have a touch of magic in you.
Thanks. Just... Can you tell me one thing? When you appeared in the ring, was that just special effects, or was it magic?
I'd rather do that handshake again than tell you.
Okay, I'll take that. Let's do it.
Sorry, we can't right now. Michael Cole told us he's got 5 hilarious cat videos to show us.
All right, lay it on us. Did you and the witches really cast a magic spell?
Damn! I owe my partner here $5.
That she does.
I didn't think you were the type who believed in supernatural stuff, punk.
Come on. I've been on ghost hunts for WWE, not to mention this house I remodeled once that had the eeriest feeling on the 3rd floor.
She's still dodging the question, though. All that time with Isla and Alba, the weird flight delay, was it real?
A witch never reveals her secrets, boys.
Well, one thing was real. That beatdown you put on Mutiny.
Yeah, you really held down the fort and put them in their place. Good job.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and Bailey. And their opponents, Alice Blade and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey out of their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Oh my gosh, terminating knee smash. Ooh.
Oh, look at... Look at this. Stop after stop after stop. The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
Knee strike down low. He quickly gets out of dodge.
Caught with a clothesline. And she's tagging out. Yes, there's the tag.
Boot to the gut will stop. Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up, This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. I managed to delay the entire SmackDown roster from getting to the building on time, leaving you to fight all alone. And you thought it was magic? Don't be ridiculous. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake,
including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
I was wondering when you were going to show up.
Cody? I didn't expect to see you here.
Why? Expecting some lackey to encourage you to get into some live event matches? There's no time for that. NXT is in jeopardy. We need to push back against Mutiny now. I hear you're putting together the team for Survivor Series. I want in.
And you'd be a heck of an addition. But I'm surprised to see you this fired up about NXT.
It's not just a brand. It's the future of the entire industry at stake. If Mutiny wins this war, you can forget about NXT being the place that nurtures and develops the next generation of superstars. This whole Mutiny is about one thing, nurturing and developing CM Punk. Seeing NXT like this, I can't and won't stand idly by.
That's my kind of fire. Any ideas what parts of Mutiny you want to torch first?
I'm not one to play games, so I'd say we need to take the fight right to the top.
Punk's a coward, but he's too smart to step into the ring with you.
KO isn't, so I'll take the fight to him. If we destabilize Owens, we start chipping away at Mutiny's foundation. NXT's future is ticking away. Let me do this.
Welcome aboard. I have a feeling you're going to be WWE's dream and Mutiny's nightmare.
Hoping to be Kevin Owens' nightmare. It's Cody Rhodes. The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
I've heard Cody is frustrated with the way Mutiny has taken over NXT. That could be why he was so insistent on challenging Kevin Owens here tonight.
Well, that frustration can certainly fuel Cody out there, but it'll take more than frustration to handle KO.
The time has come. Cody Rhodes versus Kevin Owens is upon us. The prize fighter.
Kevin Owens is always ready for a fight.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
As gritty and tough as they come, KO has to be one of the most hardened superstars anyone can face in this business.
And that is how he has spent nearly a decade as a top name in WWE.
There have been very few folks to main event a single WrestleMania, let alone two, but KO has done just that.
Yeah, KO's not the kind of superstar you'd picture as a multi-time WrestleMania main eventer, but he's made an entire career out of defying expectations.
We can expect to see a real clash of styles here with WWE's Cody Rhodes using technical prowess and precision to counter Mutiny's KO and his brute force brawling.
All those styles are representative of the battle we're seeing here, with WWE hoping that skilled and pure wrestling can turn back Mutiny's unfocused aggression.
Sounds like you've got the same rooting interest in this one as the rest of us, Corey.
Randy Orton? Why is he getting involved?
Orton's gonna take out Cody Rhodes.
Has Mutiny gained an apex predator? Going for sliced bread.
Open a counter power slam.
Oh, ouch, kick. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Kick to the gut.
Uh-oh, turns it around.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Here we go.
Bang, what a move. Shoulder down.
Can he recover?
He's able to kick out before two.
Fighting hard to stay in this match.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Soaring.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Did you see that? Risking it all and taking an awful fall.
And he gets set back into the ring. Oh, man. Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent. Crossroads.
Owens is in some serious trouble.
Two. He kicks out somehow.
Owens showing that he didn't come here to be beat. He's here for a fight.
Disbelief on the face of the American Nightmare. What's he going to have to do to put this away? Pedigree by Rhodes. Immediate cover after the impact. 2 count.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now.
No one can.
Impressive counter by KO.
DDT! He has him lined right in his sights.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Kevin Owens with the evasion. Rhodes has his opponent.
Nails the crossroads.
Rhodes just turned the lights out.
There's two. Kicks out, just kicked out.
Owens stays alive. KO will not give up this fight as long as there's a breath in his body.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here. Knee drop.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that. Clothesline in the corner. Wards off that offense from Cody.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
And retaliates with a counter. Boom!
Shot to the gut will break things up.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
And that's enough to shake anybody's belief in themselves, even Cody Rhodes.
Owens, they are clearly trying to run the show.
Look out! Totally missed that one.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. Oh, brutal forearm.
Uses the edge of the knee.
Oh, man. He gets out of the way.
Cody Rhodes with a Cody cutter.
And you could consider that a point made by Cody Rhodes.
Rhodes looking to end this.
There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
Directly into the cover.
The damage is done.
And victory, a win.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes pulled off a huge victory against Kevin Owens.
A big win for Cody, but it's hard to celebrate after Randy Orton's defection. Mutiny just got a whole lot more dangerous.
Man, Cody, you'll never believe what I just saw. Randy Orton ran in and attacked someone in the middle of a match. I think he might have joined Mutiny.
Yeah, that was my match. He attacked me.
Okay, so you saw it too. Call me crazy, but I think this whole Mutiny thing might actually be a problem. I'm not even sure if the NWO will be enough to stop it.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching the future of this industry get torn apart.
And that's one of the top 3 worst things to see get torn apart. And now they got Randy? Mutiny's getting stronger by the minute. There's got to be something we can do.
Well, every time I turn around, they add another heavy hitter. So unless you've got a time machine, maybe just quiet down and let me think.
A time machine? Yeah, I got one of those.
What?
I found it in a closet next to a sports almanac. I hooked it up to the ambulance in the parking lot, so if I ever got hurt, I could go back in time to before I got hurt and try to warn myself not to get hurt.
You're actually serious? You have a time machine?
Of course, but I don't see how a time machine can fight mutiny. It's pretty fragile.
Because if we could go back to 2011, before Punk's big rise, we might be able to stop mutiny before it even starts.
Then it sounds like you and me got a date with destiny, and not the one who works at the sandwich shop down the street. Let's go. If my calculations are correct, we should be in the age of the dinosaurs. Actually, scratch that. We're in 2011. So Cody, you better find some retro clothes and dye your hair. Quick.
Right. And then we try to find Punk.
Oh, he's here. Tonight, I'm going to interfere in John Cena's match, helping CM Punk win. Wait, why would I do that? I don't like CM Punk or Mutiny.
I think you mean the 2011 version of you is going to do all that.
That makes way more sense. Point is, if I don't run in, Cena stays up. Punk doesn't break out, so he never sits down. Get it?
Not quite.
If Cena wins, there's no Money in the Bank match. So no Punk rise, no pipe bomb promo, no Mutiny.
So it sounds like we've got to take 2011 R-Truth out before he interferes in that match and helps Punk.
We? No, you gotta do it. If I see myself, it could break the space-time condominium.
Yeah, we wouldn't want that. I'll do it.
R-Truth is on a collision course with WWE Champion John Cena.
Look out! What the hell is Cody Rhodes doing?
Guys, I'm hearing there's a ruckus in the backstage area.
Could you describe the ruckus, Cole?
And Cody didn't see that coming.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Ooh, clothesline delivered.
The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast. Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Oh, man. Rhodes showing his opponent how confident he is.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, what a right! I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
Sky high!
Way up there.
Oh, he had that scouted.
Caught with a punch.
Cody retaliates.
Oh, God.
Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here.
Manages to reverse it. Sharp punch. And that holds Cody back. Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. Ooh!
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
All sorts of danger looming as this fight continues in the parking lot. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Oh, what a right!
Wait for it.
Alabama slam.
Good grief. That stop sign flew like it was a frisbee.
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match. A narrow.
Cody.
For crossroads.
Oh, and a kick.
He's able to dodge out of the way.
Oh, man. Exposed concrete. It's just the first.
Rhodes has his opponent hooked.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads. Gross. And that one opened up Truth.
Truth gets out of the way. Cody Rhodes. Oh, right to the throat.
Nasty.
Wait for it.
Showing his power, Alabama Slam.
And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent.
And the parking lot continues to be the most dangerous place to settle your disputes. Bam!
Evasive maneuvering there. Going down low. Shot to the throat.
And this is where stubbornness might catch up to him.
Nice. Rhodes looking to end this. There's Crossroads.
Ooh! Trying to make his way atop the ambulance. A dangerous position to be in.
He's gotten on top of this ambulance.
Good God!
Wow. No official needed here, as it looks like they've settled it themselves.
Yeah, I just hope no one was seriously hurt.
It worked, Cody. Cena took down Punk without a hitch. CM Punk really should have thanked me for setting everything in motion.
Agreed. But now let's get out of here. I forgot how uncomfortable this mask is.
We can't roll out yet. We gotta make sure everything's even Steve.
You mean even Steven? So you want me to help CM Punk win a match?
No. We have to make things so fair that even Steve has a shot. Whoever Steve is. So you've got to beat Cena next week so he doesn't get too big. You and me can bunk in the ambulance until then. Time team sleepover. I bought snacks while you were taking the younger me out.
Truth, we have a time machine. We can just jump ahead to next week.
Oh, right. Well, hopefully those salty crackers I bought will appreciate in value. Never know.
Cody Rhodes is here, dashing no more.
Look away! He's hideous!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Marietta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Cody Rhodes!
An intense and determined competitor lies underneath that mask.
Insecurities aside, Cody has a tremendous in-ring knowledge, and he can take you to your breaking point.
Calls himself grotesque.
He is!
Grotesque or not, he's going to take this anger out on his competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you think of WWE, you think of John Cena.
Cena kick-started the Ruthless Aggression era and has defined WWE ever since.
And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE Champion, John Cena!
Cena's a guy who achieved success beyond anybody's wildest imagination.
From his in-ring career to charity work, John Cena has left a tangible impact on people's lives.
Now he's about to leave a tangible mark on his opponent, too.
And John Cena looks ready to get this match going.
Cena stays ready, Cole. In the gym, in the ring, he never gives less than 100%. Hustle, loyalty, respect is not just a catchphrase for merchandise. It's a way of life for John Cena.
That determination always drives John Cena, and tonight should be no different.
But things are going to get ugly tonight with undashing Cody Rhodes in the ring. Something changed in Cody when his good looks got destroyed, and now he sees just how repugnant and disgusting the world really is.
It's certainly been an interesting shift in attitude. Cody is more dangerous now that he perceives himself as a monster. He wants to beat you down and then pull a paper bag over your head so he doesn't have to look at you anymore.
Hoping to end it early. One count and he gets his shoulder up.
He is too fresh to have been kept down there. Got out of the way, but can he capitalize? This is just nasty.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
John Cena not looking so at home after taking that hit.
Cody building his attack brick by brick.
Rear waistlock applied.
Slips out of the hold and applies a rear waistlock.
Sequence from Cody.
Cena having trouble getting his bearings. Eludes the attack. Clothesline.
Oh, strong impact.
And Cena's able to avoid.
Oh boy, here we go. We've seen it once, we've seen it 1,000 times. It always works. Look out. Drip.
Here we go. Here's the pin. He forces a break before the count of 2.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
Rhodes denies the attack.
Oh, my right!
Yeah, that's some attitude behind it. Boom, what impact!
Cody toying with his opponent a little bit.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
He quickly gets out of dodge.
And his head is taking even more damage.
An unprotected shot to the head. Those could add up. Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Arm wringer. Their opponent in a compromising position, but this opponent still fighting back.
He answers right back. Oh, kick connects.
Cena telegraphed that.
Punch! Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose.
Off the rope.
Into the roundhouse kick.
Pivotal pin. Cena might be done here. And still in this.
Almost inhuman at this point.
He got out of dodge just in time.
Cena up the turnbuckles.
Up high. Poorly timed, high-risk attempt. Rhodes has his opponent. There's Crossroads. Cody Rhodes nailed it.
2 count. What a kick out at 2.
Cena knows the situation. He knows what this win will mean for his opponent, but he's refusing to give it to him.
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long. And the head taking a real pummeling here.
I'm not sure I like this strategy. It's just brutal to watch.
He's in a bit of agony now.
This is what Cena does. Finding energy and getting it done. Way to avoid that.
Cody Rhodes. Cody nails the Crossroads.
Cena's in trouble. Cena's in trouble.
2. He's still in this fight.
Far too much hustling John Cena to let it end like that. Never give up, indeed.
Looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't.
Cody is locked in the crosshairs now.
John Cena looking to end this. Attitude adjustment.
Does Cena put this one away? Unbelievable. Kick out at one?
Unbelievable, more like inhuman.
And Cena has to hammer down now. He was only inches away from gaining the 3 count.
Up high.
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Trying to put this thing away.
Shoulders down, roll up.
He kicks out at 2.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Oh.
That's a no-good driver.
Beautiful. Right into the cover. And a kick out at only 1.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Dropping the elbow.
Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, man. And he avoids what was coming.
And enters back into the ring.
Sprint. This has to be it.
He wins! He wins! Here is your winner, Cody Rhodes!
A big-time win for Cody Rhodes.
Cena was seen clear as day here. A tough loss for Big Match John, but I don't think it's going to ruffle his feathers too long.
Well, Cody, the time team did it. CM Punk never got his big shot. He's not even in the WWE anymore. He's now hosting the 3rd most successful hockey podcast out of Chicago. I hear it's good. Not great, but good.
So Survivor Series isn't a match between WWE and Mutiny?
Nope, just a normal event. Should be a good one. Apparently, Randy Orton has a title defense against Rey Mysterio. I can try to get us tickets, if you want.
Randy's a champion now? I might need to knock him down a peg for that attack on me when he joined Mutiny.
But Cody, because of what we did, that never happened. You might not remember this, but we went back in time. That changed the future, which is now the present. And the present is a gift. And a gift can only be returned for store credit. So you've got to leave Randy alone.
It's still real to me. I'm going to take him on next week. Not for a title or anything. This one's just personal.
All right, but seriously, let me know about those tickets to Survivor Series. I don't want this friendship to fall apart just because the time team is no longer going on adventures that alter the fabric of reality.
I'll keep you posted.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
The American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, looks as ready as ever for action tonight.
The following is scheduled for one fall Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
The Rhodes name means he was born with this business in his blood. He's finally been able to tap into that, and we are now witnessing his full capabilities.
Indeed, Corey, the American Nightmare has become a reality.
For everything Rhodes has accomplished during his tenures in WWE, he's made his mark across the wrestling world.
Every promotion he stepped foot in has been transformed for the better, thanks to the American Nightmare. But we all know he's got the best work ahead of him here in WWE.
And here he is, the mastermind of Mutiny, Randy Orton.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 295 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Viper, Randy Orton!
What would lead Cody Rhodes to challenge Randy Orton? Guts? Foolishness? A little bit of both.
Watching Orton walk in flanked by his minions, Seth and Roman, I know which of these competitors I would bet on.
Randy Orton and Mutiny are ready to dismantle another opponent.
I, for one, have to admit, I'm pulling for the underdog Rhodes in this one. Orton's stranglehold on WWE is a travesty few have dared to challenge.
Randy Orton, there it is, right into the pin.
Oh, kick out, oh my God!
You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
And Orton definitely thought that would be a 3 count, but he can't let his frustration get the better of him.
Punishing the human body.
Orton's planning and calculations paying off there.
Just as he planned it.
Sliced bread.
Oh, countered into a power slam. Oh, he slips out of harm's way. Oh, nice bulldog. Ooh. Oh, ouch. Oh, sharp knee. Ooh. Escaped that in a hurry. Cody's eyes look glazed over.
And into the cover. Hangs on by a thread.
The resilience on display from Cody Rhodes is a common occurrence that never gets old.
The Viper cannot believe this. That should have ended this match, but it continues. The audacity. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Our referee unable to evade the contact there. Calculating the next move here.
Power slam. Good night.
Orton gets the better there. Counters the Viper's attack. Boom! What an interception! Dragon screw!
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
And he turned it around.
Oof. Oof. Kick finds it. Orton with
the American Nightmare. Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that. Turning it into the pin. 2. Oh, he kicked out.
Talk about a close count, but the Viper is still in the fight.
Looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't. Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark.
Carefully measuring.
What a bionic elbow!
And it looked like the competition was set on teaching Orton something there. Caught with the lariat.
Stumbling to his feet. He might just be rising to meet his end here.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. Cody looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
That was amazing. Orton is still in this.
The Viper still has a lot of fight left in him.
Looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't.
Going up. Uh-oh. Throwing down punches and counters out.
Right to the knee.
Orton hasn't been. Here we go. And the count doesn't even begin.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Big forearm smash.
Oh, get ready. He's waiting for the perfect time.
The American Nightmare with a...
There's the Cody cutter.
And straight into the pin attempt.
There's 2. No, stops the count at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Oh, look at the well-placed elbow right on the mark. Devastating kick.
Bam!
He gets out of the way. Uh-oh, Rhodes has his opponent. There's Crossroads.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
2. Somehow he kicked out.
Amazing. An unbelievable showing of tenacity from Orton to manage the kick out.
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long. Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent to the Crossroads.
Orton is done. Oh, man, this might be it.
2 count and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
The Viper will not perish. The Viper cannot be slain here tonight.
Disbelief on the face of the American Nightmare. What's he going to have to do to put this away? Oh, the momentum has swung to Cody Rhodes.
And Orton needs to bring the match back to his pace.
Side effect. Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. There it is. Cody Rhodes gets it.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Cody Rhodes has done the impossible by defeating Randy Orton, striking a huge blow to Mutiny's power.
Yes, but this one also puts Cody right in Orton's crosshairs. Mutiny doesn't back down. They destroy their enemies. And Cody Rhodes is undoubtedly their newest target.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think the Time team might have messed up.
You think? Randy Orton is leading Mutiny now?
Yeah, and it's way bigger and badder than before. When we took out Punk and Cena, we left a power vacuum, and Randy Orton sucked himself right in like a dust bunny with an agenda.
Then why aren't we fighting Mutiny at Survivor Series?
Because we already lost, years ago. Orton broke The Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania 30. His power grew from there. The Shield didn't break up, he destroyed it. And once he took over the Wyatt family, the seeds of mutiny were planted.
We created a monster.
A monster who's turned NXT into his personal kingdom. He's removed all developmental elements, forcing young wrestlers to engage in sadistic combat for his amusement. And he's not great about restocking the paper towels.
Damn.
In retrospect, we really should have seen this coming. In every time travel movie, things always get way more complicated than the main character's first thought.
A lot of good that does us now. How do we fix this?
It's not going to be easy. If only we had a time machine.
We do. That's how we got into this mess.
Oh, yeah. Then it'll be considerably easier. I'll go back to 2011 and take out you from 2 weeks ago before you take out me from 13 years ago. That should undo most of the mess we've made.
And what do I do?
We need to be sure Orton is taken care of. So I'm going to send you back to take him out of his most vulnerable point in history. WrestleMania 31.
WrestleMania 31? That was 2015. That means...
Stardust!
That's what I was afraid of.
And here is the eccentric enigma himself, Stardust.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from the fifth dimension, weighing in at 220 pounds, Stardust!
I'm surprised Stardust looks this composed. This is a huge match for him, and he's facing an opponent who's been on a real tear for the last few years.
Yes, but Orton has seemed more vulnerable of late, and who knows? Stardust might just be the cosmic force to bring the Viper back down to earth.
This is it, folks. Stardust and Randy Orton here at WrestleMania. The Viper is ready.
And his opponent from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, Randy Orton!
A chill is in the air. The cold, calculated nature of Randy Orton is about to be on display. The Viper is a superstar who does not play well with others.
Evil intentions in mind tonight, I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, Orton always knows when to strike, and when to strike first. Every generation, someone comes along who's simply so much better than everyone else. They just make it look easy. Randy Orton is that someone. He was born into greatness. For Randy Orton, the multi-time champion and master of mind games, after achieving so much these past few years, the only conquest left might be ruling all of WWE.
That's a scary thought, Corey, but you might be right. Unless Stardust has anything to say about it.
Who knows how this match at the Showcase of the Immortals might shape the future of WWE.
Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Ouch.
slips away just in time. The Viper escapes harm.
Collar and elbow.
Just saying, get away from me.
Stardust looking dangerous in there.
Looks like Orton's struggling here.
Ooh, skull rattling.
He took the worst of that impact.
Yeah, and that can be a building block for Stardust to build upon.
He'll take things into the ring.
All tied up now. Shoved right off.
Ooh, stiff punch. Ooh. The Viper able to strike back. Ducked underneath. Into a German suplex.
Stardust is really fired up.
Sliding into the ring now. Boom, right in the button. Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Everything's in Stardust's favor now. Oh, predicted what was coming. Stardust telling his opponent to bring it.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway.
He has to be in a world of hurt here.
Yeah, but you know this one is still up in the air.
Wow, that won't separate your shoulder. That'll divorce it. We've already seen a few blows land above the neck.
He manages to slip out of the way.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Strong kick. My goodness.
Stardust with all the momentum on his side.
Orton needs to return to his instincts.
The clubbing forearm. Oh, did you hear that?
From behind. Sits up. Inverted DDT. The Viper shows his instinct.
German suplex turns the tides.
Stops that offense from connecting.
A string of counters.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Picked up and being carried around now. Incapacitating the shoulder.
He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
In the hard way.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Oh, perfect kick. The body's limits are being reached here. Stardust closing in. Queen's crossbow.
Somehow, Orton is down.
Uh-oh. Doesn't matter. Cover. 2. Kicks out. He still has life.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
And Stardust got turned around there.
These two showing how well they know each other.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The fight is on, and it's furious. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. And the sheer guts of these two.
Stardust looking to end things with the Queen's crossbow.
Will Stardust take advantage?
2, 3, no! 2 count.
The Viper remains alive. Randy Orton continues the fight here tonight.
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move couldn't finish things. What a kick. A reversal. He saw that coming. Ooh, front thrust. Ooh. Close fist connects.
The Viper escapes hard.
Blow to the abdomen gets him out of that.
Vintage Randy Orton.
And Orton proved he's as lethal as ever with that attack.
Stardust looking to end things with Queen's crossbow.
It's over. You can't
survive that again.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
Stardust gets it.
Here is your winner, Stardust.
Stardust has just etched his name among the immortals. A shocking upset here at WrestleMania.
This could be the beginning of the end of Orton's dominance. Stardust might very well have shaken the foundations of WWE here tonight. Unbelievable.
Well, looks like we straightened it all out. We've successfully returned things to the exact same terrible place we started from. That's the Time Team success story.
Hey, we somehow kept Randy Orton on Team WWE. That's a win.
I guess that must have been the butter knife effect. Anyway, I'm thinking we need to junk that time machine. There might have been a reason it was hidden in that closet in a box that said, "Do not open under any circumstances."
Yeah, that's probably a smart move. Let's quit before we screw anything else up.
You sure you don't want to go back to 2012 and shave that mustache?
Tempting, but nah. I'm good.
Hold on, your crazy story doesn't make any sense. Randy Orton didn't join Mutiny.
Well, no, not in this timeline, but he did before we fixed it.
In your time machine. That you've now destroyed so we can't see it.
And remind me again why you couldn't just take out CM Punk?
It's not that simple. The space-time continuum is a fragile thing. Trust me, R-Truth and I tried.
Now R-Truth was involved?
Cody, let's think about this. What is more plausible? That R-Truth discovered a time machine and took you back to 2011 where you disrupted the future, leading to a domino effect that left Randy Orton in charge of a stronger, more powerful mutiny?
Or you had a really intense dream?
I did mistake one of Pharaoh's dog treats for a protein bar right after we talked earlier. Made me pretty lightheaded, and the next thing I knew, all of this started. Maybe you've got a point. Anyway, what I do know is Survivor Series is looming, and frankly, you don't have time to find someone else.
Yeah, now that you destroyed the time machine.
Okay, we've given him a hard enough time, but we'd be lucky to have the American Nightmare on our side.
Appreciate that. So, what's our strategy?
I'm heading over to SmackDown to find one more time-tested warrior to join us.
Be smart. We need to ensure we're fully in sync and ready for everything Mutiny throws at us at Survivor Series.
No doubt. welcome back. It feels like you haven't been around in forever. You have no idea how much you've been missed.
Aw, you noticed. How sweet. I don't suppose this enthusiastic greeting has anything to do with Survivor Series.
No. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the most dominant woman in the whole damn sport and everyone knows it. Obviously, the office's recruiter-in-chief would glom on the second I walk through the locker room door.
I wouldn't call it glomming, Rhea. While you were off on your break, you might have missed the fact that a WWE civil war has broken out.
Oh, I'm well aware. Everyone's looking over their shoulder. Nobody trusts anyone. There's a sense of paranoia in the air. It's intoxicating. I love the chaos.
People are saying that obviously you'd return and join Mutiny. Sounds like that might be true.
People are saying is one of the greatest cop-outs of the modern age. Is that what you're saying? That I'm gonna stab WWE in the back so I can go enjoy the freedom of being ordered around by CM Punk?
Okay, that doesn't sound like you. But it is pretty clear that you're taking a certain amount of joy standing on both sides of the line. You need to pick a team.
I don't need to do anything. Besides, I'm not the woman you give the ultimatum to. I'm the woman who gets what I want.
And that is?
Picking up right where I left off. Main events, championships, you get the idea.
I have a lot of pull with the GMs on both brands. You join our Survivor Series team, I think I can arrange all that for you.
Make that happen, and I'm on board. Just remember, we're on this ride to the end no matter how brutal things get.
It's a deal. I'll talk to the GMs and get you right back to the spot you were in before you went away. Then you announce you're joining our Survivor Series team to take down Mutiny.
I'm in. Go pull the necessary strings.
I never thought I'd say this, but Rhea Ripley, you are a sight for sore eyes. When our mutual friend told me you were going to join our Survivor Series team...
Don't get ahead of yourself, Aldous. This is a transactional arrangement, and you still owe me what I want.
So I guess this isn't a done deal yet? I thought you were locked in. I'll need to speak to our team captains about this.
Is there an issue here? I don't want to join a side that doesn't have their act together.
Everything is fine. We believe our Team WWE leaders are doing an excellent job.
Unless you count getting manipulated by Punk and losing the Unity titles, sure. Entrusting the future of WWE to a draft pick and a person they trained with years ago seems a little sus. But you do you, Mr. General Manager.
If the seeds of dissent you sow ever took flower, well, we would all reap chaos.
Poetic. Now, how are you going to compensate me in exchange for leading WWE into war with Mutiny?
I heard you wanted to get right back to where you were when you left. To that end, I am prepared to put you against your old enemy, Liv Morgan, for her Women's World Championship.
So you want to put a target on my back? Everyone who's been here working for a title opportunity will be gunning for me.
Look, I'm just trying to make this deal happen. What do you propose?
I'm going to earn the title opportunity like I've earned everything. Set up a match with me against your top contenders.
Why make things harder for yourself?
It's not harder for me, Aldous. It's harder for them. Make the #1 contenders match now.
Rhea Ripley has returned to SmackDown.
The following contest is a triple threat match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley is competing to be the #1 contender for the Women's World Championship, held by her sworn enemy, Liv Morgan.
I hear that Liv's already complaining about favoritism by the general manager. But if Rhea fails to knock off the ring rust, none of those complaints will matter.
Rhea Ripley's return match is moments away. No protection, no sanctuary. Lyra Valkyria has arrived.
And her opponents, first, from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
A woman has found near immediate success after getting drafted to the main roster.
A Queen of the Ring finalist, the first ever Women's Intercontinental Champion. The sky is the limit for Valkyria.
The irresistible force.
And from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Nia Jax has done nothing but wreck shop since returning to WWE.
She's become Queen of the Ring. She won the Women's Championship. Nia Jax has been virtually unstoppable.
Nia Jax straight up runs things in the women's division.
Going to impose her will on anyone in that ring tonight. Rhea Ripley has the opportunity to pick up right where she left off in the championship picture if she wins this triple threat match.
Well, that if is carrying a lot of weight, Cole. Lyra Valkyria and Nia Jax are no pushovers, and they're not going to roll over for the returning hero.
I wouldn't bet against Rhea tonight, Corey. Just take a look at those eyes. She intends to make a statement to WWE and Mutiny tonight.
All the way up. Whoa, backbreaker.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Bringing this back into the ring. What a boot.
And Valkyria expected that.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. What a display of strength here.
Sit out powerbomb. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Right to the kidneys from behind.
From behind. Back suplex. And she anticipated what was coming.
Knew what Valkyria had coming.
Nice cross body. Kick lands. Big kick right to the gut.
Oh, Ripley put a stop to that. She counters it.
Got caught. Leg scissors monkey flip.
And no remorse was shown towards Ripley as she absorbed that attack.
Lyra looked as brutal as ever on that exchange.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Looks like she's opting to go with the old classic, a steel chair.
Gets out of dodge.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Oh!
Has a weapon, but is wasting time.
DDT! Jax with great wherewithal.
Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
Valkyria gets countered.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Valkyria retaliates. Kick right to the knee. This could be it here, guys. Wrapping him up.
Look at this.
Yes, La Maestro. Shoulders down.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Brutal escape as that maneuver was taking just too long to materialize.
That was one of the most surprising power slams we've ever seen.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
This is what happens in a triple threat match. Might be time to regroup and let the other two duke it out for a bit.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, what impact! Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
oh, direct impact to the chest.
A rare spot of trouble for Nia.
Nia struggling, but still capable of a comeback.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Shades of the OE. Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
Rhea with the riptide. Is it enough to put Lyra away?
Oh, that'll break up the pin.
Just in time, too.
Big boot. Yeah, that one busted Nia up. Ooh, just using the steel chair to weaken their opponent. Able to save her.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes.
The riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement. Boom.
Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
Nia's no match for Ripley's brutality at the moment.
Looking to take it to the air now.
Taking flight.
And what a splash. Wasting no time. Into the cover. Down across the neck. Boom. Lyra Valkyria down into the pin. This could do it. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this. Dodge is out of the way. Ooh.
What a back elbow.
Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch.
Jax is ready, measuring Rhea.
This could be over right here. Got the setup, and there's the powerbomb.
Rhea went down in a heap.
Incredible power to kick out at just one.
Nia Jax expected her hand to be raised by now, but she's going to have to try a little harder.
Oh, big mistake, and that error. Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
I think Ripley can end this.
Headbutt to the back of the neck. What a chancery. Oh! Lyra shoulders her down. This one's for the win. And she breaks up the pin.
Oh! Nia avoids contact.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room. Oh.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now.
I don't know how much more Nia Jax can endure.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind.
Bang!
Ooh, stinging kick. Ooh. She's able to pick to the gut by Ripley, followed by there's the riptide.
Jax looks absolutely out of it.
2. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
Nia Jax refuses to quit. Impressive resilience from Jax here tonight.
Rhea Ripley's best shot couldn't end this, and you've got to wonder what's next.
You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power.
And a slam. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Hurricanrana.
Lyra Valkyria thinking big. Look at that. She completely missed there. Pin broken. Oh, nice scoop roll up for the win. Shoulder shoots up before 2.
Her iron will on display for the world to see.
Good kick.
Nothing fancy there.
Letting us all know she's ready to use that kendo stick.
Got out of the way that time.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Oh, flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Sliding back into the right.
I think we're about to see it. Muscles them all the way up. Oh, Jax on the verge here.
The pin attempt in 1.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
What a way to get out of that one.
And now placed in the corner.
Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection.
Nia looking to end this thing.
And Jax dealing even more damage there.
The last thing you want at this juncture is
Nia Jax with her opponent seated on the top rope, and Corey, she's headed up to join them.
This is the beginning of the end. Check out the power of the irresistible force. Samoan drop.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Riptide. And that took Nia down.
Oh, this could be over. 2 count. And what a win for Rhea Ripley tonight.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley has returned and stepped right into title contention.
What else did you expect, Saxton? Liv Morgan has got to be very worried right now.
Rhea, I thought that was you. You weren't here last time, but now you are. And that means the damn space-time continuum is misbehaving again.
I cannot even begin to understand what you're on about now, Truth. I'm about to take the Women's World Championship and a few teeth from Liv Morgan, so I haven't got time to deal with this.
It's fine. Go ahead. Ask.
Ask what?
First Cody, now you. Everyone wants to use the time machine on this playthrough.
If you weren't mad, I'd hijack your time machine, drag us into the post-apocalyptic future, and rule the desert wasteland in my big rig as Queen of the Outback while you entertain me as my court jester.
That doesn't sound like much fun for me. Too much sand, and I hate going to court. So I'll pass. Either way, don't get any ideas. The time machine is most definitely made up and not a real thing. Got it?
Whatever, Truth. I'm focused on reality, which is me winning the Women's World Championship.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Rhea Ripley is ready to rip apart Liv Morgan.
We know the history between Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan goes all the way back to NXT, Corey.
And that's why Liv will do absolutely anything to prevent Rhea from winning the Women's World title.
This isn't going to be a title match. It's going to be an all-out battle. Liv Morgan is here, but probably wishes she was somewhere else.
Liv's been all over social media, insisting that the general managers want Rhea Ripley on Team WWE for Survivor Series so bad that they're all but putting in the fix for her to win.
Rhea had to get through Nia Jax and Lyra Valkyria to get here. That's no easy road to walk. Can Liv hang on to her championship? We're about to find out.
Introducing the challenger, from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the WWE Women's World Champion, Liv Morgan.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
The history between Liv Morgan and Rhea Ripley goes all the way back to NXT, and it's not pretty.
These women are like oil and water. They can't exist in the same place, and Liv is looking to send Rhea right back where she came from.
Ooh. Oh, the elbow connects.
Ooh. Oh, my goodness.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Taking all their frustrations out on the champion and doing so in the most inelegant way possible.
Roundhouse kick.
Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez. You could see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
Ooh, just relentless.
Rhea's taking the advantage here.
The Eradicator unleashing all of her fury on Liv Morgan.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire. Ooh! Able to make a timely escape.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
The champ struggling to fight back.
And at this point, you really have to wonder how much longer she has left in this match.
Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Rhea Ripley has her opponent up for the electric chair, and electric chair into a
cover. New champ incoming.
Kick out just before 2.
She is still in this fight.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Goes behind, hammerlock applied. Oh, SOS. Rhea had that scouted. Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Riptide.
The challenger comes up big.
2. And she's still in the game.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
And Rhea's not taking that kick out well at all. Whatever she has in store next, it won't be pretty. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Okay, she's taking her showboat a bit too far at this point.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Time. We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
2 count.
They got it. New champ. What a moment.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley just defeated one of her greatest enemies to become Women's World Champion. Mommy's on top once again.
Mommy's always on top, Saxton.
Well, look who it is. The woman of the hour. What a coincidence running into you here.
The airport of the very city I'm challenging Bianca in tonight. Highly coincidental, Punk. How goes the big mutiny?
You're right, Rhea. It's not a coincidence me being here. And mutiny is exactly what I want to talk to you about.
You know WWE wants me on their Survivor Series team.
And I want you to lead ours. You are the future of this business, and everyone knows it. Mutiny knows it. I know it. You've gone against the tide your whole career. You are the face of rebellion for millions of people. So join ours. Join us.
And declare myself mutiny while carrying both of WWE's women's championships? Talk about going against the tide. That would make waves.
You're damn right it would. Because you'd be carrying those 2 WWE belts into mutiny to challenge Io Sky for our NXT Women's Championship.
That's a pretty big bet you're making. What if I beat Io and take your title back to WWE? Your chances at Survivor Series drop to 0.
If there's one thing I'm confident of, it's that Rhea Ripley is not going to end up fighting for the machine.
All right. Make the match. I'll take care of business against Bianca, then we'll find out together if your confidence is warranted.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Rhea Ripley is here to collect another championship.
Rhea has been on an unstoppable tear since she came back, and I'm not sure anyone can stop her.
Well, Bianca Belair would beg to disagree with you, Saxton. She scratched and clawed to hang on to the WWE Women's Championship and isn't going to hand it to Rhea in a gift box.
It's almost time for Rhea Ripley to go for her second championship in a week. It's the EST trying to take down the brutality.
The thought of Rhea Ripley controlling both of WWE's women's championships makes me nervous. She hasn't said a thing about mutiny since she's been back.
Don't be paranoid, Saxton. This is an all WWE match between two of the best to ever do it. Sit back and enjoy. When this match is over, one woman might be holding all the WWE gold.
Introducing the challenger. From Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent, from Knoxville, Tennessee, the WWE Women's Champion, Bianca Belair.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. Rhea Ripley is attempting to win her second major WWE Championship in less than a week.
Well, I know the GMs want Rhea on WWE's Survivor Series team, but handing her every title under the sun seems like a recipe to blow up in all our faces.
Nobody's handing Rhea anything, Corey. She beat Liv after earning her shot, and Bianca isn't going down without a fight. She gets around the attack.
Oh, man, what a kick. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
And it looks like Bianca's opponent is eclipsing her a bit there.
She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Yeah, Belair might be in even bigger trouble if she's not careful.
Drop kick with precision.
Up high.
Look out below!
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that. Bianca able to take a stand there.
Yeah, but Belair needs to maintain some offense to fully get back in this one.
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Headed back into the ring. On! Northern Lights! Straight into the pin. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken.
Champ left reeling a little by that last blow.
And as this fight goes on, Rhea's reaching new levels of brutality.
Oh, mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. Bianca is certainly fighting from behind now.
Yeah, Belair's struggling to find solution. Answer after answer for each other's offense.
In the electric chair, can they somehow counter?
Fighting desperately to find a way out, and they do. Ooh.
Oh, look at this, showing off with a big flex. And then
a stomp right to the back. Bianca expected that one.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Look at this, just got out of the way. Oh, a takedown.
Mounting. And hammering away.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
And another just non-stop aggression.
Unrelenting attack from the challenger there. You can... Rhea Ripley with the
tie. Are we headed towards a title change?
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at 1. You gotta be kidding me. What just happened?
I don't know, but I think it just blew the roof off this arena.
Ripley needs to become a little bit more brutal to close this one out.
And Belair now gaining the advantage on Ripley.
The champ goes for the cover. And she breaks the count.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Oh, we got to see Belair finish off Rhea here. Kick elbow blows that one up.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, just bounced that face like a basketball.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? The challenger really taking it on the chin here. Kick out after one from the challenger.
She just will not give up, Cole. Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and locking in the torch. Good work getting to the ropes.
Which ends the submission attempt.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
With the counter. Wow.
Turn out the lights.
Oh, from the rope.
Ooh. And taking aim right at the midsection with this offense. She dodges out of the way.
Rhea looking to end this one right now. This will do it. The prism trap is in. Look at the power of the nightmare. She's fully locked in the submission now. Does she have the will to break this hold?
Has to break it before it breaks her.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
We've got ourselves a double women's champion. Rhea Ripley has done it.
What an incredible win over a valiant Bianca Belair. 2 championships in less than a week? Incredible.
Congratulations, Rhea. What an achievement.
To win the Women's World Championship and the WWE Women's Championship in the space of 4 days is nothing short of incredible.
I don't think anyone can question your dominance at this point, myself included.
That's so generous of you. Both of you. Really?
We were just wondering, now that you've accomplished your goal of getting right back to the top of the mountain.
Can we make the announcement that you have officially joined WWE's Survivor Series team?
There's just one more little thing I have to do.
And what's that?
I've got to make a quick trip down to Orlando.
What did he offer you?
The same thing you did. A championship match. So I'm going down to NXT Mutiny. I'm going to win their women's championship. And then once I have all the gold, I'll decide which lucky side gets to have me.
Are you for real? This is a betrayal.
It might be. Might not. You'll find out one way or another right after my match.
You can't just tell us now what you're going to do?
I don't even know yet. So you have to wait. Brutal, huh?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the NXT Women's Championship.
It's the woman looking to hold all the gold, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea winning all 3 of the women's championships in less than a week would be an incredible achievement. But I don't like her doing it down here in NXT.
Last week, I said you were paranoid, Saxton, but I'm going to take it back. If Rhea beats Io tonight and goes to Mutiny, WWE will be in serious trouble at Survivor Series.
Rhea Ripley is attempting an unprecedented achievement, and she's doing it in NXT Mutiny.
A woman who has quickly taken control of the women's division.
Io is not happy with merely defeating your opponent. She wants to be the cause of their downward spiral.
Io is done waiting for her opportunity. Now she's slaying whoever crosses her path and taking all the accolades in the process. A woman who calls Rey Mysterio her inspiration, she is well on her way to becoming the Rey of the women's division.
Introducing the challenger. From Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's Champion and the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley. And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky!
Undoubtedly the top title in this company. I got a bad feeling about this. If Rhea wins the NXT Women's Championship from Io, she will hold all the cards rolling into the Survivor Series.
Isn't that a good thing? So as long as she's on Team WWE, Rhea will walk into Survivor Series as the most dominant woman on any brand.
If she's on Team WWE, Byron, rumors have been circulating all week that Rhea Ripley's loyalties are up for grabs. Big counter by Sky.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. These two showing how well they know each other. Oh, a clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Shoulders down, championship at stake. The challenger's shoulder up after one.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover.
A little cockiness here from Io Sky.
Moving into the ring, and they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Oh!
sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
She managed to avoid that offense. Oh, swift takedown.
Able to slip out of that one. Oh, what a clothesline.
Stumps. Just stomped the hell out of the champ and enjoyed it.
Ooh. Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Unbelievable athleticism. Sometimes you just gotta show off and show out.
And all of Ripley's ring experience is being tested a bit here.
Yeah, EO will
the pin for the championship. And a kick out before even one there.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
And she reversed it.
Short clothesline, not finished yet.
Another?
Yes, two. Make it a triple. Oh, straight forearm.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs. She knew how to evade that.
Unbelievable athleticism.
That kind of agility is what earned them the title.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Oh, that got turned around on Sky.
Oh, my goodness. That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up.
If you needed evidence of how much that championship means, look no further than that onslaught.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. Oh, foot just stomping down.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Rhea Ripley in command right now.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse. Gets out of the way of that one.
Brought down.
Kick to the gut. Here it comes. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
The title still hanging in the balance.
Resilience of a champion on display. And there is a look of utter shock covering the face of Rhea Ripley after that outcome. Coming back to her torso area. This could become a strategy. Just a blitz of offense on Io here.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way. Wild springboard attack.
Thinking of going high risk here.
Launching. Ripley avoids the attack.
Sleeper slam.
Look at this, just stomp after stomp after stomp. That is attacking with malicious intent.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Connects. Saw it coming. Oh, straight forearm. Sky might be looking to fly. Flying. Picture perfect moonsault.
This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
Oh, my God.
What? What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb.
Io clearly thought that would be it, guys. She has to be frustrated now.
Oh, God.
Guys, we should really watch out. This could spill over here in an instant.
Oh, my God.
She better hurry or she'll get counted out. Back into the ring now.
From the top. Double axe handle connects. Oh, my goodness. Oof.
And she just avoided some serious.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Riptide. Could that be enough to gain the title? Cover. We have a cover.
There's two. Shoulder up, still holding on to the title.
This is complete insanity.
Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
And guys, look at Rhea Ripley. She thought this was over, but she was wrong.
Saw what was coming and got out of Dodge quick.
Ripley uncorking a clothesline and another ripcord position. Drop kick.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. The roundhouse connects.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Sky high.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is applied.
Submission locked in. Could this be it? Are we going to see a tap out? In less than a week, Rhea Ripley has returned to WWE and won all 3 of the women's championships.
A historic accomplishment, Cole.
But what is Ripley doing now?
Incoming!
That almost took the referee's head off.
Let's go! Wait a second. She's not thinking.
I think she is, Saxton.
Rhea Ripley's going to throw the WWE championships in the trash.
Or the NXT women's title.
We're about to find out which side she's on. Io just lost her title, and now it might end up in the trash.
What is Rhea Ripley going to do?
Yes! Rhea's Team WWE!
This pro-mutiny crowd can't believe it.
Hey, Io, it's time to go garbage picking.
Rhea's statement tonight has changed the odds for Survivor Series in WWE's favor.
You had us pretty nervous for a minute there, Rhea.
We weren't sure which way you were going to land.
When you were holding the belts over the trash can, I definitely felt like you might go the other way.
You wanna know a secret? Me too. I didn't decide until I decided. I enjoy living every moment like a choose-your-own adventure.
Does that mean we should be worried about your loyalty?
Absolutely not. I've committed to you in WWE now. Once you have my word, it's my bond.
Speaking of people keeping their word, Mutiny is not. They're refusing to recognize your title win against Io Sky.
Whatever. If they want to play make-believe, they can keep their worthless championship.
It's ridiculous. The entire world saw you beat Io.
And the entire world is going to see us beat Mutiny together at Survivor Series. The only question is, what's next?
There's too much at stake for us to go in unprepared. I'm gonna get some extra work in on SmackDown.
We can't be too ready.
And when we are ready to make our next move, I'll talk to Nick Aldis.
I'm good whenever you two are. This is going to be fun.
ก็อรุณสวัสดิ์อีกครั้งเปิดไมค์แล้วกันขี้เกียจพิมพ์แล้วจากที่แอดดูเนี่ยช้อยมันโคตรเยอะเลยเล่น2 รอบไม่น่าพอนะดูอันนี้เบกกี้อันนี้บรรลุไปละอันนี้ยังนะต้องเลือกเจดแต่เมื่อกี้แอดเลือกลีอาเนี่ยเรายังไม่จบมีชาร์ลอตอีกแต่อันเนี้ยมันเลือกได้คนเดียวอ่ะก็เท่ากับ1 2 3 4ต้องเล่น4 รอบนะอันนี้ของตัวผู้หญิงด้วยเนี่ยผู้หญิง4 รอบอ่ะเรียบร้อย2 รอบไม่พอแต่ที่แอดรู้สึกเจ็บใจคืออันเนี้ยปลดล็อกอาวุธเนี่ยโคตรเยอะเลยแต่มันผ่านมาแล้วอ่ะมันน่าจะเป็นของตัวละครผู้ชายมั้งอันเนี้ยต้องให้ผู้ชายมาเป็นไอ้สายตลกแต่อันนี้รอบนี้แอดเลือกเป็นตัวผู้หญิงมาให้เป็นสายตลกส่วนตัวผู้ชายนี่เป็นสายข้างบนแต่ตัวผู้ชายก็พลาดอีกเนี่ยข้างบนไม่รู้มันพลาดได้ยังไงนะงงมากมันทำช้อยอะไรก็ไม่รู้โคตรงงแต่รู้สึกตังหงิดตั้งแต่อันนี้แล้วมันเลยมาได้ไงก็ไม่รู้นะไม่เข้าใจเหมือนกันก็คือพลาดแหละก็ต้องเล่นซ้ำโอ้ยอาจจะเล่นหลังไมค์มั้งไอ้ที่เหลือหรือไม่ก็มาเล่นในนี้แหละเล่นวนไป ถ้าเลือกผิดแล้วเล่นใหม่นี่เป็นพอค่ะทรมานไม่เอาก็ได้ของแต่แอดอยากได้ไงอยากเก็บให้มันหมดคุยกับตานิกSurvivor Series นะก็ต้องแอดแวานซ์
I look forward to the occasion. Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
Hopefully friendly. As long as you get the 2 of us a shot at those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. If Punk controls the present, the future looks bleak. I've seen enough to know we need to act now. We're here to change the course and ensure a better tomorrow by claiming those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What is it going to take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutant. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Trying to sap our strength? He's just delaying the inevitable. Every moment on this timeline is a step towards our victory.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Good. We're not here to play it safe.
We're here to dominate.
Set it up.
เผลอๆอาจจะเล่นถึง5 รอบก็เป็นไปได้นะเล่นจนขยาดตอนนี้ถ้าปลดล็อกของครบนี่ก็ไม่กลับมาแตะอีกแล้วโหมดนี้ลาขาดเลยมิกแมทหรอวะเนี่ยเจอล็อกแซนโอ้กับชอนสเปียร์แต่เล่นรอบก่อนนี่จะเป็นเจสซี่เจนคู่กับชอนสเปียร์หรือเปล่าอาจจะเหมือนเดิมแต่เปลี่ยนแค่โคดี้กับลีอานี่แหละคราวก่อนจะเป็นเซธ ลอลินกับเบกกี้ลีนเฮ้ยอ๋อโอ้โหเป็นทอร์นาโดแท็กทีม4 เศร้านะ4 ทีมอ๋อโอ้โหมิ่งมันจะโคตรวุ่นวายอะแมตช์เนี้ยเล่นเป็น10 กว่านาทีมั้งเผลอๆ20 นาทีอะกว่าจะหาแบบจังหวะจบเกมได้โอ้ยโคตรเกลียดแมตช์แบบนี้ตัวละครก็เหมือนเดิมนี่หว่าจำได้แล้วนี่เหมือนเดิมเปลี่ยนแค่ทีมที่เราเล่นนี่แหละข่าวก่อนเป็นเซธ ลอลินกับเบกกี้ลีนรอบนี้เป็นโคดี้ โรดกับลีอา ริปลี่แต่ความนัวความมั่วซั่วเนี่ยคิดว่าเหมือนเดิมชัวร์ยุ่งแล้ว อุ้ยบอทแล้วทำของเบกกี้ยังไม่ปลดล็อกอะไรเมื่อไหร่แอดเล่นไปแล้วไอของเบกกี้อ่ะปลดล็อกไปแล้วนะเรียบร้อยแล้วของเบกกี้เสร็จแล้วแต่ที่ยังไม่เสร็จนี่ชาร์ลอตมั้งแล้วก็เจดคากิวอีกเยอะเลยตัวผู้ชายอีกแต่แมตช์นี้ยุ่งละมันให้เราเล่นเป็นไข่วะเนี่ยอ๋อลีอา นึกว่าเล่นโคดี้โรดโคตรตะละวุ่นวายโอ้ยเดี๋ยวรอบ3ปรับโหมดง่ายเลยเล่นแบบรีบจบเบื่อละ เบื่อจริงเบื่อตรงช้อยนี่แหละเลือกช้อยไปมาแล้วมันให้เลือกเยอะไง2 รอบไม่จบขอโทษที่ทำให้งงแป้นพิมพ์แป้นพิมพ์ทำพิษแอดไปปรับปิดแล้วในโทรศัพท์อ่ะมันชอบแบบสะกดคำให้มั่วซั่วโอ้สตันละยุ่งละแอดรำคาญแอดไปปรับปิดเลยยอมพิมพ์เองโอ้โดนต้องรอฉวยโอกาสนะหลอยกดอะไรอย่างงี้ตั้งหลายคนรอทีเผลอเราก็ต้องระวังอย่าให้ทีมอื่นมันกดได้โคตรลำบากจริงไอ้แมตช์นี้เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวเฮ้ยโอ้ยเกือบดีบาเชนาทนได้เกือบแพ้แล้วเอาแมตช์นี้มาทำไมวะเนี่ยไม่เข้าใจเลยมาสักทีหน่อยไหมขอลิฟทายก่อนล็อกแซนอยู่ข้างหลังพี่โคดี้กันไว้หน่อยเอ้ยนับดิโอ้โหบื้อเอ้ยโอ้โหเอาพี่โคดี้อาหารหมาดีมากเฮ้ยเมื่อกี้โดนเพชรดีกีนี่ว่ากดแล้วช่วยนับเร็วสิโอ้โหทนได้เนี่ยรอบ3ปรับง่ายเล่นโหมดง่ายแล้วจริงๆอันนี้อุตส่าห์แบบลองวัดใจดูนะคิดผิดจริงๆไม่น่าเลยก็ยังไม่จบโอ้วุ่นวายมากต้องจับล็อกมั้งนี่จับสมิชชั่นเลยเอาพี่โคดี้กดแล้วนับเร็วๆกรรมการแม่งโอ้โหติดช้าโอ้ยปรับโหมดง่ายแอดว่ามันก็วุ่นวายอยู่ดีแมตตัวคนมันเยอะโอ้ย ทุบดิโอ้โหจัดการใครดีวะเนี่ยลบอีกโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ยตูละเหนื่อยจริงๆคิดถึง WWE สมัยก่อนเหรอแอดคิดถึงยุคช่วงปี 2008 อะ 2008-2009ตีนั่นแหละตีผู้หญิง ช่วยพี่โคดี้ก่อนเอาคอร์ดโหลดดีว่าเอ้ยกดแล้วนับแล้วแคนดิดอย่ามายุ่งโอ้มันระบบเกมเป็นไรไม่รู้เมื่อกี้ก็กดเล็งนะดูอื่นๆมึนๆไงไม่รู้เอ้านับใหม่เร็วเร็วเร็วโอ้โหต้องเรียนซ้ำนะนี่ก็ต้องเจอไอ้แมตช์นี้อีกน่าจะเจออีกสัก2 รอบเกือบต้องขอพาราแล้วอัปเกรดสมิชชั่นไม่ค่อยใช้เท่าไหร่แกปเปิลแล้วกันก็วิ่งไวไม่พอนี่หว่าหูค่าพลัง95
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
Because you think Punk's gonna try something? I hope he does.
เดี๋ยวจบศึกไอ้ Survivor Series ลงไลฟ์ละเดี๋ยวไล่หน้าค่อยมาเก็บต่อ
Let him try to unsettle us. It won't work. We're fighting for the future. His tricks won't change that.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe. But they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. I can't wait to show them our brutality.
มันก็สมควรลงตั้งนานละเดี๋ยวจะเหนื่อยเอานะแอดเหนื่อยกับไอที่พลาดมามากกว่านะพอรู้ว่าพลาดปุ๊บเนี่ยก็คือถอนหายใจเลยก็คือต้องเล่นใหม่อีกตอนแรกคิดว่ารอบนี้น่าจะเก็บหมดนึกว่าจะครบเปล่าเลยมีอีกเยอะโอ้ยถ้าเก็บครบเมื่อไหร่ก็ไม่เล่นอีกแล้วเข็ดแล้ว นี่นะโอ้ยมาโอ้โหอึดนั้นเนี่ยมาแจกกระหน่ำยังไม่แดงเจออีกเดี๋ยวจะหยิบกลวยนะเนี่ยโอ้โหไปเปิดทำไมวะตีโอ้ยมาข้างบนดีกว่าเหนื่อยทั้งกายทั้งใจเหนื่อยใจที่สุดแล้วกายไม่เท่าไหร่พอรู้ว่าต้องเล่นซ้ำอีกนี่โอ้โหจับมันโยนลงไปโอ้มันรีเวิร์สเด็กตัวถ่วงไม่ให้ใส่ไม่ให้ลงไปข้างล่างไปไม่แดงเจอด้วยโอ้หลบอีกโอ้ยอึดเฉยทีงี้ไม่ให้ใส่เดี๋ยวโลโอ้ my god ซอยวิบหักหลังแดงเจอแล้วรอบนี้อย่าหลบนะมาหัวปากไปเรียบร้อยขยันบล็อกเหลือเกินอยากเข้าศึกเซอร์ไวเวอร์แล้ววันนี้สแมกดาวน์อยู่ยังไม่เข้าอีกเหรอเจอไอ้พวกแสบไม่คิดว่าพี่พังจะเป็นตัวร้ายเฉยว่ะกินน้ำโคกเลยค่าเหรอเกือบถูกเป็นเป๊ปซี่นะเสียงเข้าไมค์ขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอไอเสียงโซดาสู้ซ่าเลยแก๊งมิวที่นี่แต่แอดได้ยินเขาอ่านว่ามิวที่มิวนี่ไอ้แก๊งมิวนี่ไอ้เข็มขัดเส้นนี้ก็ปลดล็อกไปแล้วมันเป็นเข็มขัดแบบมิกแท็กทีมผู้หญิงคู่กับผู้ชายอินเตอร์เจนเดอร์ ท็กทีมแมตช์ NXT แท็กทีมยูนิตี้เข้าไม้ดังเลยเหรอโอ้โหขนาดนั้นเลยจะได้แชมป์หรือเปล่าวะเนี่ยโคดี้เสียงซ่าเสียงใส่น้ำแข็งเสียงเทน้ำมาครบชุดเลยอะแอดคิดว่าเราน่าจะแพ้โดนไอพี่พังช่วยโกงหรือเปล่าวะ มาเควสว่ามาจะหลบทำไมนักหนาวเนี่ยโอ้โหขยันหลบเตอร์ไปเลซิสเอาอย่างนี้เลยเหรอเอ๊ะไอที่โดนอัดไปนี่ว่าทำไมล่ะมาแต่เพลงโอ้ยโอ้โหลอยให้เหวี่ยงเบลลี่ไปที่มุมบนขวาโดยใช้ลีอาไปแท็กซะเอาแท็กดิเฮ้ยเอาต่อยกรรมการ ยืนเซอร์ดีนะกรรมการโคตรเกะกะเลยต่อยไปสัก2 หมัดไปแท็กสิโว้ยมาเราแท็กก่อนไปแท็กเบลลี่สักทีดิเฮ้ยกระดึบไปเร็วๆดันแหละแล้วก็เหวี่ยงเข้าคัดซีนเต็มหรือว่าเราชนะวะโอ้นี่ว่าแล้วจำได้อยู่เล่นรอบแรกอะไม่น่าได้หรอกแชมป์นี่ไงมันซื้อกรรมการได้เร็วมันต้องไปจบศึกใน Survivor Series แก๊งแสบอ้าวไอ้นี่ยังโดนนะอุ้ยเขาขอโทษเขารีบกลับอ้าวนี่ลุม4 ลุมพี่พังบอกไม่ต้องไปช่วยหรอกปล่อยมันตุยไปโดนแจกคนละหมัดยืนดูไปซะพี่พังบอกไม่น่าเลยดอกนี้แหละทรงลงนาโรกตัวเด้งเลยตุยอนาถขึ้นมาได้มาดิพังแต่ยืนดูเลซิสตุยอนาถนี่ พี่โคดี้บอก 2-0 ชนะไอ้แก๊งมิวนี่2 ครั้ง
A crooked referee. Just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Laid out Lexus. Try saying that 5 times fast. And now Punk stepping in. So, a perfect pair pins a Punk when a Punk pounces into play.
Precisely. And since Punk's the one we want to pummel, let's have the GMs make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
Even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the 2 of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities. Use what we do best.
อะไรวะเนี่ยชอยละคอสเพย์คอสเพย์ดีกว่า
Nothing annoys a tough guy more than having a laugh at his expense. I think it's time for some classic cosplay.
I've always thought you'd make a great Bailey, and I think I could be a convincing Punk.
Agreed. Let's gather the troops and the sewing machines.
เลือกไปเถอะ ต้องเล่นซ้ำอยู่ดี เลือกอะไรก็เหมือนเดิม continue เลยเหรออ๋ออันนี้เลือกอะไรก็ได้ไม่มีผล แต่ที่ผ่านมานี่มีผลมิดที่รีวอร์ดอันนี้อะไรก็ไม่รู้ต้องเลือกเจดของเจลอดนี่เป็นเป็นเสื้อนะเสื้อผ้าอย่างเดียวเลยมาดูความน่าเสียดายก่อนอันนี้มีปลดล็อกตัวมีสนาม2 สนามเลยแล้วก็อะไรไม่รู้อีก2อันนี้หน้ากากได้ไปแล้วมั้งหรือเปล่าไม่รู้อันนี้อาวุธโคตรเยอะอันนี้ปลดล็อกไปแล้วแหละมา continue นี่มีจัดแมตช์ละเรียบร้อยแมตช์ที่1นี่เป็นลีอาริปลี่เจออิโอสกายแมตช์ที่2โคดี้โรดเจอเควินโอเว่นแมตช์ที่3อีฟเนเซอรี่ถ้าหากอะไรวะเนี่ยแซมซานเชสแอนด์อลิสเบดเจอเบลลี่แอนด์เซียมพังโหอีฟอะไรไม่รู้มาลุยเลย อ๋อ เราแต่งล้อเลียนมันนี่หว่าเห็นอะไรแปลกๆจะ8 โมงครึ่งแล้ว9 โมงนี่จบ Survivor Series หรือยังก็ไม่รู้อ๋อเป็นไร เห็นอะไรหาวๆเนี่ยลีอาแต่งล้อเลียนอิโยสกายอาริสเบดแต่งล้อเลียนเบลลี่แซมซานเชสแต่งล้อเลียนเซียมพังส่วนพี่โคดี้โรดแต่งล้อเลียนเควินโอเว่น โคตรปั่น ขายขำแล้วโคดี้เป็นไรปวดคอแม่มาแล้วพี่พังรับไม่ได้ดูลีอาดิจะฟ้อนละเอาเว้ยอ้าวอ๋อยืนจ้องหน้าเฉยๆเดี๋ยวโคดี้ยืนจ้องก็ลาเจดเนี่ยนะ ลีอาไปอารมณ์ดีจากไหนเหรอจนต้องเข้าโรงพยาบาลแล้วมั้งเนี่ยโรงพยาบาลเรียกคนป่วยหลุดมา4 คนอ้าวปั๊มเลยวะ อ๋ออันนี้อุ่นเครื่องเฉยๆมันศึกสแมกดาวนะถ้าเข้า Survivor Series จะเจอทีมพี่พังมีพี่พังอยู่ด้วยอันนี้แค่ลูกกระจอกอุ่นเครื่องถ้าเลือกช้อยแรกนี่ก็แต่งตัวธรรมดาลองของแปลกหน่อยคอสเพย์แท็กใครดีวะเนี่ย โคดี้โอเว่นแซมพัง อลิสเบลลี่อลิสลี่ลีอาสกาย โอ้ยบล็อกไม่ได้โอ้ยแอนนี่เลยโอ้ยขยันบล็อกเนาะโอ้ยอย่าแท็กพอหมูไม่ทันบล็อกก็ไม่ค่อยติดกว่าจะติดเควสง่ายๆเลยชนะพอง่ายมากเลยมั้งเดี๋ยวรอบ3มันเล่นโหมดง่ายจริงอะอย่านะเว้ยเอ้ยมานี่แน่หักหลังนับเร็วๆดิพี่โอ้ยทนได้วะ ขอใส่ไม่ตายก่อนเฮ้ยเอ้าแม่งขโมยท่าไอ้ทิกโอ้โหโคตรชั่วร้ายเลยมันโดไปแล้วอุตส่าห์เก็บท่าไม่ตายกว่าจะเต็มหลอดมันใช้สกิลโดไอเช็ดโด โอ้โหรวบกดอีกแท็กดีไหมเนี่ยโอ้ยรีเวิร์ดอีกผมมีวิ่งไปชาร์จหมดแรง หมดแรงเหรอดีแล้วเนี่ยมันขยันบล็อกมากเลยขอบคุณลีอานี่ไม่ต้องแท็กถ้าแท็กมาเหนื่อยเอาให้มันนวมไปตัวเดียวพอโอ้โหแม่งพิษสงเยอะเอ้ยบล็อกทันแพ้ไปเฮ้ยแพ้ไปเลยตั้งแต่ได้ WWE 2K25 มาแอดก็ไม่ทำคลิปอีกเลย ก็ไม่รู้ว่าจะทำคลิปอะไรดีอ่ะจัดแมตช์ไปเรื่อยก็มันแอดก็รู้สึกเบื่อแล้วนะจริงๆไม่รู้จะจัดใครเจอกับใครแล้วอ่ะเหมือนไอเดียตันอะไรวะเนี่ย38 พอยต์เลยเหรอเข้าไอเซอร์ไวเวอร์สักทีเฮ้ยแอดก็ทำเป็นเนื้อเรื่องไปเลยเหรอถ้าเนื้อเรื่องก็ต้องอยู่โหมดยูนิเวิร์สอะแต่อันที่แอดเล่นอยู่ตอนนี้ก็เนื้อเรื่องนะเนื้อเรื่อง MyRise เล่นจนเอียนโอ้นี่เข้าสู่เซอร์ไวเวอร์แล้วอันนี้เลือกช้อยไหนก็ได้มาพร้อมนะเพื่อนๆไปทำสงคราม
Something in mind? We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we need to beat them to the punch. The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Unity tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
เล่นกับหนูไงสร้างเนื้อเรื่องในโหมดปกติไปเลยจะได้เล่นกับหนูก็หนูซื้อเกมมาเมื่อไหร่ก็เดี๋ยวค่อยว่ากันแต่โหมดเนื้อเรื่องของ MyRise นี่แอดก็แปลไม่ออกอยู่ดีแล้วนี่ไม่รู้พูดอะไรกันบ้างฟังแต่แปลไม่ออกแปลได้บางคำนี่เข้าเซอร์ไวเวอร์แล้วเจออิโยสกายใช่ไหม
superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
ว่าแต่ไอ้แชมป์3 เส้นมันไปไหนแล้ววะเอ้ยแชมป์2 เส้นทำไมไม่ถือมาด้วย บางเนื้อเรื่องก็แปลกๆนะเหมือนโดนตัดทิ้งไปแบบงงๆเอาแชมป์ไปไหนวะลียาไม่ก็รอให้คนเขาขอตัวละครก็ได้เหรอขอให้เจอกันงี้เหรออ้าวมาชิงกับอีโยเหรอเราให้2 แชมป์เธอเดียเอาไปไว้ไหนไอเส้นนี้ทิ้งขยะไปแล้วไม่ใช่เหรอ เนี่ยเรื่องอีหยังว้ามากมาชิงใหม่แล้วก็ทิ้งใหม่เงี้ยโอ้ยหรือว่าอีโยเป็นลื้อขยะ เอามาถือใหม่เชียร์แต่อีโยว่ะโหไม่เชียร์ลีอาร์เลยนี่เควส5 สแตนดิ้งไลท์สไตล์ตามเควสหุ้ยกดทอนกดล้อเลียนเหรอเดี๋ยวแป๊บนึงโอเคกดล้อเลียนกบอี้โอเคอะไรวะเนี่ยคีปเดอะเพชชัวตืบแม่นี่แน่รอบนี้อีโยทำไมดูกากกว่าครั้งที่แล้ว ครั้งที่แล้วเล่นแอดซะยับเลยคนละคนหรือไงไอ้คราวก่อนนี่หูมันอัดซะแอดยับเลยมากระโดดทิ้งเอาเควสต่อไปมาแก๊ปนี่แน่อะไรโอ้ย2 แสบนี่พระเอกโอ้โหอ้าวอีเจโอ้โหข่าวก่อนเป็นเบกกี้โดน รอบนี้เป็นลีอาโดนบ้างรอบต่อไปที่ใครวะเนี่ยเจดคาคิวมั้งรอบ3เนี่ยรอบ4ก็เจหลอดต้องโดนแบบนี้อีโยชนะนะพี่พังบอก แต้มแรกของข้าแปรมั่ว
last attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we are playing from behind.
It's her own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way, and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
Survivor Series School Job อะไรวะเนี่ย
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
แมตช์นี้โคดี้โรดเจอเควินโอเว่นหรือเปล่าใช่แล้วมั้งสรุปรอบนี้ผู้หญิงจะหักหลังผู้ชายอีกไหมถ้าเป็นรอบแรกใช่ไหมผู้ชายหักหลังผู้หญิงเดี๋ยวมารอดูรอบนี้รอบก่อนนี่ตอนเจอแลนดี้ออตตันนี่โหโดนโคตรหนักอะโดน RKO ไป 2-3 รอบเลยมั้งเกือบแพ้หรือเผลอแอดเล่นให้มันจบไปเลยดีไหมนี่เอาให้ถึงตอนปั้มเรสเมเนียไปเลยให้มันจบไลน์นี้เลยไลน์หน้าจะได้เล่นโหมดง่ายตอนเริ่มต้นแอดจะต้องเลือกผู้ชายก่อนแล้วค่อยมาเลือกผู้หญิงแล้วผู้หญิงก็จะหักหลังเหรอไม่รู้แฮะอันนี้เจอเฉยๆนี่หว่าไม่มีแชมป์เดิมพันโอ้โหเชียร์KOแล้วโคดี้อ่ะไม่เชียร์เลยโอ้โหเอาใหญ่เล่นหนักอ้อยทูคอมโบอุ้ยหลบแล้วเอาคอมโบไป นี่1คอมโบที่2เรียบร้อยแอตแทกข้างล่างไปตีข้างล่างมันเป็นแบบนั้นถ้าเลือกผู้หญิงเหรอเลือกผู้หญิงก่อนผู้ชายก็หักหลังถ้าเลือกผู้ชายก่อนผู้หญิงก็จะหักหลังเหรอตอนเลือกเหรอช้อยมันก็เยอะไม่รู้ต้องเลือกตอนไหนยังไงแต่ถ้าหมายถึงไอ้ตอนเริ่มนี่มันให้เราเลือกสไตล์นะสไตล์ของตัวละครอ่ะมันจะมี3สไตล์สไตล์แรกก็คือสไตล์แรกนี่จะเป็นสายแบบบูมบามกล้าหาญและบูมบามสายที่2จะเป็นสายตลกและสนุกสนานสายที่3นี่จะเป็นจอมเจ้าเล่ห์และชอบวางแผนมันให้เลือกสไตล์standing heavy แยบต่อไปก็คือบีดเควินโอเว่นจัดการเลยเอาชนะตอนเลือกเริ่มต้นเลยนั่นแหละมันให้เลือกสไตล์นักมวยปั้มมันก็ตอนเลือกไอคนแรกที่ให้เลือกก็จะเป็นตัวผู้หญิงมันจะให้เราเลือกตัวผู้หญิงก่อนส่วนไอตัวผู้ชายมันจะตามมาที่หลังนะไอตัวผู้ชายนี่เหมือนกับว่าจะมาช่วยตัวผู้หญิงจะมาที่หลังเลยอันนี้ระบบเกมมันทำมาอย่างนี้เลยนะมันไม่ใช่ว่าแบบเราจะเลือกให้ตัวผู้ชายก่อนมันไม่ได้มันบังคับเลยให้เราเลือกผู้หญิงก่อนโอ้ยยังอึดทำไมวะมาคอร์สโหลดหรือไม่ก็มันอัปเดตแล้วเปลี่ยนใหม่หมดก็เป็นไปได้นะก่อนแอดจะเริ่มเล่นในโหมดนี้ตอนไลฟ์แรกก่อนเล่นแอดก็ไปหาข้อมูลมานิดหนึ่งแล้วแต่ไม่ละเอียดหรอกไปดูไกด์มานิดหน่อยแต่ปรากฏว่าไอ้ที่แอดเล่นมาตอนเนี้ยมันบางอันมันก็เหมือนมันไม่ตรงกันฮะไม่รู้เป็นเพราะแอดดูไม่ละเอียดหรือเกมมันอัปเดตอันนี้ไม่แน่ใจเลยแต่ที่รู้ๆคือต้องเล่นซ้ำอีกแน่นอนต้องซ้ำอยู่ดีอึดจังเว้ยโอ้หลบเอ้ยรอบนี้ก็เป็นรอบสุดท้ายแล้วที่เล่นโหมดยากไอ้รอบที่เหลือนี่โหมดง่ายแน่นอนรีบจบนี่มันยากสุดมันก็นาน บอทมันก็จะดื้อโคตรพ่อหนูเห็นคนอื่นเขาอยู่แบบนั้นเขาเล่นตอนเดือน3เอาง่ายๆมันอัปเดตเปลี่ยนใหม่หมดอ๋อก็เป็นไปได้ขนาดแอดไปอ่านไกด์มามันยังแบบไม่ตรงเลยอาจจะเป็นอัปเดตจริงๆเลยมาอันนี้แหละ
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen him since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking him.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get the gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find him. You just go out there and win this thing.
อ๋อเข้าใจละไอ้แมตช์ที่จะเริ่มนี่ก็คือเหมือนตอนเล่นรอบแรกเลยที่อลิสเบธต้องปั้มคนเดียวเจอกับอีก2 คนเหมือนแฮนดิแคปแมตช์ไกด์นั้นอาจจะบอกก่อนอัปเดตเป็นไปได้แมตช์นี้โดนลุมแล้วท้ายแมตช์ก็ไอตัวผู้ชายมันก็ออกมาพร้อมเก้าอี้เดี๋ยวคอยดูเหมือนเดิมเดี๋ยวปลดล็อกครบเดี๋ยวจะimport ไอ้2ตัวละครนี้ไปไว้ในโหมดธรรมดาอลิสเบธกับไอ้แซมซานเชสแต่ที่รู้ๆนี่อลิสนี่ตึงแน่นอนจะเก่งเท่าไอ้ซูซานสไตล์หรือเปล่าไม่รู้เบลลี่มาก่อนจะว่าไปชุดเบลลี่แอดก็ยังไม่ปลดล็อกนี่หว่าไอ้ชุดเนี้ยก็คือต้องเล่นซ้ำแต่ที่ปลดล็อกไปแล้วนี่จะเป็นปลดล็อกไอ้ชุดเจอสุกะชุดดำมิวนิตี้มิวนี่เหมือนเดิมจริงๆเบลลี่มาลุมกับพี่พัง ไอชุดCM Punkนี่ก็ปลดล็อกไปแล้วนะตอนเล่นรอบแรกชุดนี้เลยต้องเห็นอาริสโดนหักหลังอีกแล้วเหรอเนี่ยไอตอนเล่นรอบแรกนี่โคตรแค้นไอแซมเลย เดี๋ยวอิมพอร์ตไปโหมดธรรมดาเอาไปตืบยับไอแซมแค้นแทนอาริสเลยภาพซ้ำรอยนี้ซ้ำรอบ2เดี๋ยวมันจะมีรอบ3รอบ4อีกหุยบล็อกได้ตืบยายเบลลี่ให้เต็มหลอดโอ้ยอุ้ยเควสต่อไปต่อยพี่พังไปแท็กมาโอ้ยแท็กมาสิอยากตื้อพี่พัง นี่แน่โอ้ยแท็กสักทีสิอัดพี่พังให้เต็มหลอดโอ้รีเวิร์สอีกนี่แน่สไลด์หน้าหน่อยไอเหลี่ยมหักหลังเราไหนๆก็เล่นครบทุกโหมดเล่นโหมด GM ด้วยจะได้เล่นเปล่าก็ไม่รู้ต้องไปฟาร์มไอโหมด MyFaction ต่อไปแท็กเบลลี่มาทำไมวะเนี่ยต้องการพี่พังโอ้ยไปแท็กกลับมาโอ้โกดอีกเฮ้ยโอ้โหอัดเบลลี่หลอดมันไม่ขึ้นต้องอัดพี่พังโอ้ยขยันทวงสไลด์หน้าใหญ่นี่หน่อยไปแท็กทำไมวะ โอ้ย โอ้ยเบื่อบอทจริงๆไม่คานไปแท็กเหรอเฮ้ยบอท GM เล่นกับหนูไงจะได้หนุกก็รอเราซื้อเกมนี่แหละแต่กว่าจะได้เล่นแอดต้องว่างแล้วอะว่างจากไอ้โหมด MyFaction แล้วอะถึงจะมีโอกาสนี่นะรอพี่พังเข้ามาไปแท็กสักทีสิโว้ยนี่เลยคานไปแท็กเอาเลยโอ้โหรอไปยาวๆกดแอดก็ฟาร์มรอไปเมื่อไหร่จะแท็กเนี่ยยายเบลลี่เนี่ยโอ้โหสู้กับเบลลี่ไปมันไม่มีประโยชน์แล้วนี่เควสไม่ขึ้นแท็กยังคานไปแท็กนอนหมอบอีกเหนื่อยนายกับบอทเหมือนถ่วงเวลาเนี่ยยังแท็กยังเอากิ่งนี้โคตรเบื่อบอทไหนลองเอาเข้ามาดิโอ้ได้นี่หว่าอย่างนี้ก็ได้สู้กับยายเบลลี่ทำไมก็ไม่รู้ เสียเวลามากเดี๋ยวอย่าพึ่งกวนมารวบกดอีกเบื่อนายใส่ซิกเนเจอร์พี่พังอีกโอ้โหเฮ้ยแท็กมาสักทีลูกโอ้ยนอนแท็กยังโอ้โหบอทเลวมากโอ้ยมันไม่แท็กเลยอ่ะโอ้โหตอนนี้เริ่มเบื่อจริงเบื่อไอ้โหมดนี่แหละก็ถึงว่าแอดไม่ค่อยชอบก็ไม่ชอบตลอดไป เอาไอพี่พังยื่นมือขอแท็กยายเบลลี่ไม่ยอมแท็กดูมันแท็กยังโอ้โหไม่จบสักทีอ๋อกดไม่ได้บ บอดเบลลี่มันน่าจะแล้วแหละต้องกดพี่พังวะโอ้โดนไยลี่มาใส่ไม่ตายโอ้ยมึงไปแท็กสักทีเฮ้อโอ้ยทรมานจริงแท็กสักทีอีวิงกดพี่พังโอ้ยคอมโบใส่ตุ้ยโอ้โหไม่เคยชอบเลยโหมดนี้จริงๆโอ้ยเบื่อหน่ายมากแล้วก็ไปแท็กเบลลี่เขามาอีกโอ้ยชีวิตปลดล็อกครบเมื่อไหร่ไม่เล่นแล้วไอ้โหมดเนี้ยจริงๆเกลียดมากปลดล็อกครบแบนโหมด MyRise เหรอแอดต้องใช้คำว่ายิ่งกว่าแบนไม่รู้ใช้คำว่าอะไรดี ไม่อยากหยาบคายประมาณว่าแบบไม่เผาผีกันเลยไม่กลับมายุ่งอีกแล้วครบแล้วคือลาขาดอย่าได้เจอกันอีกแต่ภาคใหม่มาก็ต้องเล่นมันอยู่ดีมันมีของปลดล็อกโอ้แล้วมันก็ไม่แท็กด้วยเล่นไปเหนื่อยใจไปบอทก็โง่แท็กยังโอ้โหมากอดอีกเอาเข้าไปนึกว่าจะแท็กโอ้ภาคใหม่ต้องเล่นให้ได้นะคะต้องรอดูสเปคคอมที่ต้องใช้ถ้าเรียนไม่ได้ก็ลาก่อยฝืนไม่ได้แล้วมันก็ไม่แท็กด้วยมันนอนอีกก็ไม่จบสักทีแล้วนี่เอายังไงมันไม่หนุกอะแอดไม่หนุกกับโหมดนี้จริงๆเล่นซ้ำก็ไม่พอมาเจออะไรแบบนี้อีกนะนี่มันนานโง่ๆอ่ะจริงๆเนี่ยติดตรงนี้เลยมันไม่ยอมไปแท็กเลยเบลลี่เนี่ยไม่รู้มันรออะไรนะไม่คานไปแท็กด้วยมันก็ไม่จบสักทีเควสมันต้องจับกด CM พัง แท็กยังเบื่อหน่ายมากเอามาโดนพี่พังโอ้โหแจกไม่ตายโอ้ยมีสกิลอยู่9 โมงแล้วยังไม่จบติดไอ้แมตช์นี้แหละโอ้ยโคตรแย่เลยจริงโอ้โหรีเวิร์สอีกเอาเข้าไปโอ้โหขีดมั่งโอ้โหสงสัยแอดต้อง ต้องให้นิ้วโป้งกวักมือลงในสตรีมแล้วภาคนี้เนี่ยไม่ประทับใจแล้วแย่มากโคตรเบื่อหน่ายบอทก็โง่นะโง่จริงแอดก็ไม่รู้เนาะมันจะสนุกยังไงวะเนี่ยเจอสภาพแบบนี้ไอ้ยากไม่กลัวนะกลัวมันนี่แหละระบบมันระบบเกมจะแท็กก็ไม่แท็กสักทีนะโอ้ยแอดว่ามันห่วยตั้งแต่ให้เลือกช้อยเยอะแล้วแหละแท็กยังยากไม่กลัวเกมมันแล้วมันก็จริงไอ้ยากนี่เฉยรู้สึกบอดภาคตั้งแต่ภาคที่แล้วเหมือนมันมันโคตรเลยก็ลามมาจนภาคนี้ก็บล็อกอีกไหมเนี่ยโอ้ยหลบอีกอย่าแท็กพอพินเนี่ยเมื่อกี้ไม่ได้สักทีกว่าจะมาถึงจุดนี้ได้ตอนนี้ไม่แค้นไอ้แซมนะ แค้นระบบเกมมากกว่าระบบอลิสต้องเข้าข้างอลิสเข้าข้างแซมไม่ลงอีกแล้วสงสารอลิสแล้วก็สงสารตัวเองด้วย พอก่อนไม่ฆ่าไปกินข้าวไปนอนก่อนไหมอยากจบเลยเดี๋ยวลองปรับเป็นโหมดง่ายดูสิปรับได้อยู่มั้งกดข้ามเลยแล้วกันอันนี้ก็ปลดล็อกไปแล้ว1 เดือนต่อมารอเป็นเดือน
I know I'm not even a part of it.
To say, good. What?
You lost me, Becky.
Listen, you're supposed to be.
So now you.
I can't do it.
Then why am I?
Mutiny is.
Great. So.
Oh, I haven't given.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
โอ้โหตอนเล่นรอบแรกเลือกอันบนงั้นคราวนี้เอาอันล่างสุด
I've got an idea that's a little out of the box. An army that's uniquely qualified for this endgame scenario that no one on Mutiny will see coming.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
อ๋ออันนี้ก็ปลดล็อกนี่หว่าว้าว
It's like stepping into some sort of trippy alternate dimension. Thanks, LJ. Right? With our tech, we can do lots of crazy things in 2K games. Really anything the writers come up with. And trust me, they come up with some doozies. Really cool that with your busy WWE schedule, you still make time to come here every year and do mocap for the game. I'll see every former WWE champion here. Ever since I got roped into capturing some of my Aunt Justine's moves back in 23, I've been into it.
There are more former and future WWE champions here than a lot of people think. But you're not a lot of people, are you?
Hey, Buzz.
LJ. I find it hard to believe that an ousted WWE superstar made their way to Petaluma, California for a tech demo.
I did not. It's possible I have an agenda.
And it's possible you heard about a group of superstars who do mocap for the video game and share a largely unspoken connection.
Guilty as charged. I wanted to talk to you about...
Listen, I do have a feeling we all have a fair amount in common, but we've got to get change in raw men. You'll have your chance to talk to everyone soon.
ว่าจะรันต่อ เอาไว้ไล่หน้าดีกว่าพอละมันเป็นอะไรที่โคตรนานมากนานจริงนี่แหละโหมดเนื้อเรื่องเนื้อเลยมาอัพไปรอเดี๋ยวไล่หน้ามาต่อ อันนี้ปลดล็อกแล้วโอ้โหอันนี้นี่ไลน์หน้างั้นก็จบไล่เลยไล่นี้ออกเกมแล้วก็อรุณสวัสดิ์กู๊ดบายสวัสดีครับบ๊ายบาย